3, 2, 1. Oh wow! I suddenly realized people are watching. Like, this is different than like doing a video shoot and talking. It's like, that's what I'm there for. Here, I'm here to chat with friends and have a game, and then people are also watching.
What? There's people watching?
Yeah, there's a bunch of creepers watching us. You didn't know that? Like,
oh, now I'm uncomfortable.
About 100 a week.
Morg just left.
Morg's out.
That was great. I don't think it was on purpose, but it was perfect.
He's like, peace.
All right, hi everybody. Thank you for joining today. So we are continuing the Stolen Fate adventure path. We are still in Book 1, Chapter 2.
Shit.
Um,
Chapter 2. That's all.
Well, we're about to get to Chapter 3.
Okay.
But the so this is the group that has continued since the beginning. We did the Slithering, and then we moved into Outlaws of Alkenstar, and then became Time Travelers, whatever.
Time cops.
And
We'll call it time cops.
I have Time Killers as the name in my folder for all the stuff for it.
Time cop, time killer, same thing.
They're adventures. It's kind of both.
Time hobos.
Time murder hobos.
Ah, jinx.
Did you say the same thing? All right. So, for anybody watching who is curious, we are 12th level, and we currently have our own demiplane to mess around in. Mostly, it just gives a safe place for the party to rest and to do downtime activities if we want. But it also, the adventure creates little random stuff that we'll be interacting with at some point. So you might see us saying, hey, we're going to the bar, and because there's a tavern in this fictional place, in this fictional game, whatever. In the demiplane, there's stuff that gets created as you collect these cards. So they're looking for cards from the Deck of Destiny. Each card is an artifact, and altogether it creates a separate artifact that they'll eventually get at the end of this.
And anybody watching, if you can get your own demiplane, I highly recommend it.
Like, for real? Yeah.
Either way.
Is that what you say, like when you
so-
move out and you get your own place?
Yeah, it's my own demiplane.
Yeah. I got with my roommates, and I my own demiplane now. Morgan's is killing me.
When I moved into my own place, I pretty much just played video games and made cookies all the time. That's all I did.
Yeah, but you didn't have to wear pants if you didn't want to.
I think I always wore a robe and kept it at like 65.
Oh, that's the best part, is you control the thermostat.
Yep. I
Yeah.
will never miss that.
Undisputed control of the
Cold
thermostat.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, my legs are sweating right now because I don't live alone.
Mhm.
Oh. So you share a demiplane.
I share a demiplane, that's right.
I don't think Storm would
There-
care.
About having it colder? Oh, yeah, she
absolutely.
would.
You can
About your
freeze.
legs not sweating. Oh, she doesn't like the cold. No, I thought it was a pants issue. Sorry.
No. I mean, it's just that I'm sitting in a chair that doesn't breathe. It's leather.
You have a
Leather's
cushion?
bad that way.
It's really supportive, though.
I need a new chair.
Do you have a seat
I do
cushion?
too.
I sit on a couch.
I do, but the seat cushions that I have both hurt my back, so I can't use them.
Oh.
All right, so last time we were here, we did the snake bite quest, which ended up being a little silly in the end. It was like fun story-wise, but as soon as it got down to the last fight, which was we fought carnivorous plants and then a vampiric spirit naga teleported into the middle of the circle, which it somehow didn't know was a ritual that weakened it to be slowed too. So the fight was over and we just murdered it. We didn't even play the rest of it because there was no point. I mean, the thing is basically neutered at that point. It's ineffective. It gets one action, and even if it were able to break that, it's still weakened by the ritual. So it's just not much of a challenge for a whole party of adventurers.
Yeah, we get 15 actions.
Yeah, his one action was to regret his decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the beginning of the fight said, and he uses whatever dimension door is called now to teleport into the middle of the circle, and I'm like, why? Why?
This is the guy who's like trying to control the area. It's not too bright.
Yeah. And if anybody is playing it, the Jiangxi vampires are immune to sunlight. It does not affect them. Don't think that they're vulnerable to sunlight. They're not.
Even though it comes out at night.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's tradition.
It is tradition, but it was a weird setup for a fight.
My grandfather couldn't stand the sunlight, so I'm gonna do the same thing. Family heritage.
I was raised here. Oh, God damn it, I'm gonna die here.
Yep.
All right, so there is only one in the center of the castle Harrowheart. There are 6 portals that are each related to a different suit of the Deck of Destiny, the tarot cards, Harrow cards in World. And they've gone through 5 of them and retrieved the Harrow cards from there, and they got a bonus Harrow card when Robert took a week off.
You're welcome.
'Cause I wanted to write.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did,
see?
did you guys run a side quest?
What? Ooh,
Robert
what? Ooh.
side quest. when he
Oh
was
no,
off.
we
Is that-
traded some messages, but nothing formal.
Oh, okay.
We basically wrote story together.
Cool.
That's when I went and I threw you under the bus with the people we scammed.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I remember. Now, thanks for bringing it up again.
That was not my
That
call.
was totally my call. Yeah. No, Jake's like these people come up. They're mad at you for scamming them. How do you get out of it? I'm like, well, I used my charm and deception to blame it all on the Tanuki.
Pagan's like, good call.
That's how we're good at making friends.
You just gained some esteem in Pagan's eyes.
It's like, I'm mad at you, but God damn it, do I respect you?
Props.
All right, so the next area that we're going through, it's been like a month maybe, since we talked about the area. So I'm just going to say that it is an untamed wildlands. You see no cities through the portal. You see rolling plains, hills in the distance, and a bunch of trees. And it is an area that is like Viking and monstrous humanoid controlled.
Land of the Lindhorn Kings.
I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know anything about the Lindorm Kings. Do they live in Awelbranstagon?
That's further east.
Then no. Okay.
And remind me, did anyone get a carnival hint for this door or no?
Oh yeah, you and I talked about that. Sorry, go ahead.
Did we get a what?
Carnival.
Hint.
Am I supposed to talk about it? I don't remember. That's what I'm asking.
Well, because remember the carnival. When you guys go to the carnival, you spend 8 hours there and you get clues about the future.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that.
No, I know you know that. I'm reminding
Oh.
them. And I don't think that anybody got a hint about this specific portal, but it's been too many weeks, so I don't recall. So if you guys want to, you can spend enough time so that the 1 week resets. Like you can do the carnival once a week and it takes a full day. So you can wait until your week rolls off and then go back to the carnival. So everybody could have a hint for this last door if you
Oh,
want.
absolutely.
I
I'm
do
doing that.
remember that there was someone that failed a roll or something, and the carnival shut down temporarily.
It wasn't failed a roll. It was a critical. Oh, wait, no. Was it a critical success? I think it was actually a critical success. Anyway, the carnival shutting down was sort of my excuse for the 1 week delay.
Oh.
Okay. But it's coming off cooldown now.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
got the timer pops up. Ticks down
It had
slowly.
to. It had to
The
shut down
turkey.
because there was a circus fire. It was intense.
Mm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I punched the Tanuki.
Oh my god. That reminds me of a stupid joke. Guy goes into his doctor's office and he goes, Doctor, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam, I'm a teepee, I'm a wigwam. The doctor says, calm down, you're too tense.
Nice.
I remembered half of that joke and I couldn't put it all together. That's good.
All right, so do you guys want to roll your perception checks for being at the carnival?
Yeah.
Hell yes, I do.
All right, and Zarkwon, do you try to kick the fairies out after 3 days, or do you tell the group about your requirement for 3 days? Like, how do you handle that? Because, like, the third day passes, they haven't volunteered to leave.
Well, knowing I don't need to take them aside, I can just talk into their minds. I just
Oh, yeah.
someone got a critical success.
Wow, someone just 20 that bitch.
I would have let them know that I just say, hey everyone, I have this pact with the
I
Fae,
roll
and food and shelter to any Fae that asks, as long as they're not hostile, in order to maintain my pact. After 3 days, we can kick them out if we want to, but it's up to everyone if you want them to stick around. I don't mind having them here. They haven't done any harm.
I like them.
So do I.
I am indifferent on the matter.
I like to have one of the blue wings for no specific reason.
I'm 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh my god, I got a fucking benchmark.
Edmond seems extremely suspicious of them and tries to stay away from them. He also doesn't talk to them. It's like they bother him somehow.
Well, yeah, he summons fiends for a living. I'm a little bit more concerned about one of our allies making a pact with the Fae. Did you not hear all of the warning tales about that growing up?
It was worth it.
Okay.
We have a pack with a dragon too.
Yeah.
The dragon would be worse if you pissed that off.
Imagine
That's
that.
why I don't.
Oh, that reminds me. The dragon got back to you, Zarkwon. It said that the banyadas were tasty, but their flesh was really rubbery. If you could skin them first next time, it'd be great.
Okay, yeah. And the artifact or whatever it was.
Oh, yeah, he accidentally destroyed it.
Oh, well. The bird figurine, no big deal.
He's like, oh, okay.
He was performing a ritual, and the ritual succeeded, but the artifact melted.
Well, I still got paid for it, so
At least the ritual succeeded.
yeah. Anything that I take to the dragon, I'm supposed to be compensated for.
Oh.
So what did you get in return?
Usually gold.
Oh,
You got a lot of deals going on the side out there.
What if you take the Fae to the dragon?
Hmm.
Then they both pay you, right?
here's some friends.
So the horde figurine is destroyed.
Yeah, I kind of just figured that nobody was using it, so it may as well work for a story.
Yeah. Should I add a certain gold value? It's normally worth 450.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That amount. You know what? Let's see. He also gives you a scroll of creation because he feels bad.
Okay, cool.
Can you create a new figurine with it?
No.
All right, I think Pagan nailed that roll. I rolled perception like a fucking idiot and beat his 35, and then I realized it was performance. So then we rolled perception nails it too. So I did that.
Oh, that sucks.
But he 20'd it, so that's good enough.
I thought I saw 41 on here. Was that Tolo's performance?
Yeah, that was my goofball.
Oh,
This.
Wow.
I was like, wow, 41 on a 19. That's
That's
huge.
I didn't know you were a
Alright.
performer
Oh, yeah, Tolo, absolutely.
as part of your cooking flair.
Cooking, yeah, that's how he tumbles through enemies. It's his whole thing.
You've never seen his Seven Veils dance?
Have you read my book?
Memoirs of a Tolo. All right, so you guys needed a 28. Robert, were there any bonuses that weren't factored in there?
No.
Would there be
Alright.
any bonuses for this kind of thing?
Unless I'm trying to sense an illusion. And I got a +1 to that.
No, but I think that anything that would relate to fate, prophecy, divination, those would work.
I got nothing like that.
Okay. I can't. I just can't. You failed by one. I can't. I can't. Like,
Everyone matters.
oh my God, it's Robert. I
Yep.
shouldn't have told him. I should like. You got exactly the DC. Good job.
I'm
Oh, fuck.
perfectly fine with fail. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I know you are. Fine.
Because
Fine.
the
Pagan got it.
successes don't matter if you can't fail.
Yeah, that's true. But it's 1 point.
You could use a hero point. Oh wait,
I
yeah,
could. No, I can't. We don't use 0 points anymore.
that's
Yeah,
right.
we don't have a hero point.
Can I convert a mythic point to a hero point?
2 for 1. No, anybody watching? I'm not impressed with the mythic point system because it's not useful for attacks and like it. Otherwise, it's the same.
I mean, we converted to it, and I don't think we barely used it in the last month.
Nah.
Well, right, and we haven't like dropped to 0 and started accumulating doomed. Like the closest was John, and he was regenerated, so he even didn't accumulate any doom.
Yeah, Mythic's the kind of thing you have to like build the campaign around it.
Yeah. I think I prefer
You seem
hero
to have
points.
to. Like a mythic Hydra attacks you guys.
And we're fucked.
I cut its head off.
All right, good idea.
That's the best thing to do. All right, so I'm not sure how to penalize Morpheus for getting a critical failure. Maybe he goes blind for an hour. I don't know.
No, he's
I-
walking.
I told you that would happen.
He's walking by one of the roller coasters, and he just gets sprayed by something.
Oh God!
You guys remember?
Well, actually, yeah,
Sandlot.
Yeah. You're killing me, Smalls.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll go eat a bunch of chewed tobacco and get on the carnival ride.
Now I remember
That's
it.
one of
Thanks.
the formative scenes of my childhood.
I forgot.
No critical. Does it say? Oh, it does have a penalty. You have paranoia, and you are stupefied 3.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
great.
Shit.
Oh, take the blind.
Yeah, but it doesn't last long. Stupefied.
That's good for a caster.
He just like sits down and stops shaking, calms down.
Is that on me or on Morg?
I thought Zark.
That was
Me.
Zarkwon.
Okay, Zark.
Oh yeah, the failure is you get a vaguely unsettling feeling of being watched.
What's a critical success?
That's the only one that matters.
Yeah. That one. All right.
We can walk off
Yeah,
the
let me
rest.
do the success first. I'm gonna do the success first.
Okay.
No, there wasn't one. Damn it. There was no just straight up success. I also didn't roll Edmond. And I have to do another one for him too because he has the card of the carnival epitomized. His perception sucks ass though. Yep, fail.
Yep.
But okay, so the carnival does a different effect. He needs to make a flat check. Which he failed. That's nice. Really? Just failed. It was a 6. Alright, that's awesome. Yeah, alright, so Edmond just like gets lost in the carnival. Alright, so the critical success then.
He gets stuck at the shooting gallery.
He's not using the prop. He just fires his guns at the fucking things.
Just blows the shit out of them all.
You're supposed to use the water cannons. I got a cannon right here.
Hand
I got
cannon.
your water cannon.
And the carnival is shut down for another week.
Yep, that's how that's how it closes. Yep.
All right, I'll read you the critical success because it's an epitome. Nobody else can read it. The PC observes some of the carnival performers and gains subtle clues as to the nature of a foe they will soon face. The GM chooses a specific named enemy that the PCs are likely to face at some point in the current adventure they're playing. When the PC encounters that foe, as long as the foe isn't disguised, they automatically recognize them. At this point, the GM informs the PC that they recognize the foe from their visit to the carnival, and the PC learns information about the foe as if they had achieved a critical success in an attempt to recall knowledge against that target. Until the party encounters and defeats that foe, they cannot visit this carnival again to search for clues. I hate that this lasts for the entire adventure, because I will forget.
I have to find
So
that phone.
we're just going to do whatever the major enemy is for. Well, you know what? No. I got it right now. Robert, remember that dude that
Yeah.
Varnev the Butcher.
Yep.
That
The
guy.
guy that wouldn't die.
Yeah.
Became a poop monster.
So who got that amazing check? Pagan learned something about Varnev.
Goes in tight.
Thanks.
Thank you.
There he is. Okay. So I don't know if level exists in this world, but I think I should tell you anyway so that you have an out-of-character perspective of how powerful a thing is. Makes sense to me. All right, so Varnev serves Drustin, who is a Tyrant Paladin level 14 member of I forget what they call themselves. It's sort of an unholy triad of people who are trying to control fate. They're trying to... Let me put it this way. Drustin and his 2 allies have attempted to rewrite history and capture the previous incarnation of the Deck of Destiny. It was the Book of Storied Tales. Sorry, the Deck of Storied Tales. In order to control the realm you're currently in and to write their own future. If they succeeded, they would be able to create a Harrow ritual, or rather perform a Harrow ritual that cements the future that they draw in stone. It has to happen that way, which is antithetical to heroic quests, but also is not how divination works right now. In fact, it doesn't work very well. But if they are successful in gathering the collection of cards that you're looking for, and they also need power from beings that are created from the power of fate, then they would be able to perform this Harrow ritual and create whatever future they want to.
That's not fair. We're the only ones that get to screw up the future.
Right. So all the stuff they're trying to do, we're actually doing right now.
Well, as far as your plans have gone, I haven't heard anybody making a plan to, like, choose a future for reality. I thought you guys were just trying to collect these cards. Actually, I guess I don't know your
That's
motivation.
because you keep your evil plans on the inside. That's where all those other villains get caught. They talk too much.
Monologuing.
Yep. Monologuing. Got caught monologuing.
Well, the lady that you met right after she died. What is her name?
The-
All-Seeing Hayjack.
Boat lady?
No, the
The gaming
lady
store
from
lady.
the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All-Seeing Hayjack. She had said that she was trying to... Oh my God, I don't remember if I don't know if I'm saying this part of the story right. She had been performing the harrowing ritual over and over again to try to locate the beings that were powerful enough to allow the cementing of future ritual. And the final time that she tried, the cards flew everywhere, and the only card that remained was the one that you guys first got, the Visions. And that was an enchanted card. And she wanted the cards gathered back together so that they wouldn't fall into other hands, because they are empowered to perform this ritual. So essentially she had the precursor of the Deck of Destiny. And she wanted the cards gathered and collected so that it couldn't be used for the purpose of these evil people putting the future into whatever pattern they want.
So they're all just waiting for us to collect them all. Then they're going to invade and take it from us.
Stop reading ahead. God.
We're gonna need some catapults.
Well, you got a couple of cats, so is that part of the process? They put in the basket and they go.
Can I go back to the dragon and make a better friend of her and be like, hey, I got a place you should hang out for a while?
Yes, you could try, but she ended up trying to kill everyone.
That would be hilarious.
Well, we
I
have
wanna see
new
that.
everyone's that she can kill later. That are us.
That didn't.
I want you to go back through that portal and see if Blood Canoe's alive. Also another minor thing. There's 2 more minor things to mention. So the the dwarven lady that came here just randomly as like a temporary ally of Awelbranstagon's. Last she said was she was just going to go off and get drunk. So if anybody stops her, let me know. Otherwise, she's just busy drinking.
Cool.
Well, unless we're not going anywhere, I'll drink with her. Because she seems a little awkward around me. And maybe some little alcohol will help that out.
Oh, yeah, and I mentioned to you, hey, she's got a thing for chefs, I think.
Oh,
Just making shit.
oh really?
Well, she was really interested in that food competition, and
Oh, you're
That's
actually getting that from something. All right, yeah. Yeah, you're right. No, she does seem to be, she loves cultures and food, so that jump is actually a more natural jump to a conclusion.
based on something, yeah. So yeah, she's the way to her heart's through her stomach, I think. If you're going that direction.
I love a woman with a good appetite.
Okay. Then, like, after she's had like 4 beers, she loosens up so much that she actually seems like overly comfortable around Tolo. Like, it has flipped. It seems like she is like seeking comfort in him, or is trying to flirt with him, or just overly friendly somehow. Like, keeps touching and like moves closer to him. Like they're longtime friends or something. On the 4th day of the fairies being allowed to stay, one of them, the paladin fae that I opened the wrong one for, where is she? Lyria. She says, I've spent a few days now cataloging the types of magic you have here, and it seems as though this realm is based on fate, and obviously has a strong connection to the fae, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to be given our original bodies. I've seen some of the cards your friends have. When we arrived here, we didn't have many possessions at all, but this appeared in my bag, and she holds up a card for you. It's called the Publican. I will link it.
We didn't sense that shit.
What'd you say?
Don't we sense the cards when they're like in
What
the
do we think
vicinity?
about
You didn't send... Not this one.
Game's broken.
Yeah, the game's broken. That's right.
She's a fucking hacker.
Jeez.
Fucking Chad.
She pulled that card from somewhere in the game and brought it to us.
Does this work if I send this here? It does. Okay, so there's what the card does. Why is this not... Oh, because I didn't link it anywhere. All right, the Publican. I'm going to read to you the description of the Publican card, but I have linked what the ability is.
Yeah.
Oh, I can...
Yeah. Okay.
That's the card.
Cool.
The Publican is a chaotic good wisdom card, represents fellowship and camaraderie and a place of refuge for those in need. Most would find the Publican inconsequential, but they have insights relevant to the reading. Wow. But the card has insights relevant to the reading or a quest. Misaligned, the Publican represents a refuge yet to be found or false information given at a crucial moment. That only matters if you're actually doing a spread for the card. So it's a place of refuge for those in need, camaraderie, communication, socializing, that kind of thing. So the actual ability of the card is to help with aid checks, but I like the reaction. The trigger is you improve a creature's attitude to you. The effect is you improve the creature's attitude by an additional step more than you normally would. Fuck yes.
Wow.
That's really cool if you want to use diplomacy.
That sounds like it's down my aisle, Awelbranstagon.
Totally.
Yeah.
She would just present it whenever all of you are gathered, or if somebody like would choose not to be, then she would just present it to wherever the group is. But it would have to include Morpheus because he's the... They feel an essence connection to his spirit, so they would naturally be inclined to talk to him.
Right.
But yeah, let's assume you're all there. And she says, I think this magic here wants you to have it, but it seems to represent hospitality, which is what you offered us. And so I feel like a pawn in a greater scheme of things, but it seems appropriate that you should have it. We're not collectors of these. You
That's
are.
cool.
Yes, we are making a collection of such things. It would be appreciated. Thank you.
And she nods and she goes back to training with her sword. She's just like sparring in the courtyard.
I still say we should keep them. They're good. They brighten the place up. And they bring all the food down in the kitchen where I can reach it.
I'm picturing Tolo not caring and just like jumping on counters to reach shit.
I was actually thinking about that. I'm like, theoretically, if it's
He'd
his
be
kitchen,
pissed.
everything will be shorter to begin with because he's a shorter guy.
I bet you would hate them messing
However-
with your kitchen.
Yes.
If they make it more organized, about it at first, like he's touching my shit, and but if they make it more reasonable or logical, then they're cute. They're pretty cute.
They've tidied up, and I
Oh.
can't find
Can't complain.
anything.
Yeah. Everything's on the floor.
They would do other minor stuff too, like one of them plays instruments, one of them goes hunting and brings back food because there are animals out in the woods, and Lyria would be more about organization and keeping things tidy, so she's helping out the less than adequate staff.
And then there's Aricia, who entertains me.
I just keep hearing the Daughters of Triton song when I hear her name.
I don't know that song.
It's just from The Little Mermaid. It's something I memorized when I was a kid.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
So does the kitchen self-clean? Because I know several times Awelbranstagon at like 3 a.m. has made a drunk meal for himself.
Servants.
Yeah, there's servers. Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like, no, you
Kitchen is
put the
always
hot
clean.
dog in the taco shell.
And then
There's
you
a salsa.
pour the mayonnaise on it.
No mayonnaise, salsa.
Here's a question.
That was so disgusting. I fucked up my typing.
If a hot dog is in a taco shell, is it a sandwich?
There's actually case law on that.
I mean, if you're talking about a hot dog, and
Well, I think I forget where it was, Ohio or somewhere. A court ruled that a taco is a Mexican sandwich.
Ah,
Why?
Because there's a discrepancy about, I forget the exact details, but a clause in a lease or something specified you can open a sandwich shop. But
oh,
the guy opened a taco
Mm.
shop instead, and he was, I guess, a jackass of a neighbor, and everybody wanted him gone, so they tried to sue him out of there based on that clause that that tacos are not sandwiches, and the court ruled that, in fact, tacos are Mexican sandwiches.
wow.
I mean, I guess I get that. Like, the torta that they have is an American sandwich. It's just 2 pieces of bread with meat in between it. But yeah, a taco would basically be. And
So
that's
I
weird.
guess a gyro is a Greek sandwich,
Yeah.
sure.
which seems more
Gyro.
sandwichy than the taco, oddly enough. Even though it's the
Well.
same damn thing.
Yeah.
Ish.
I'll be right back.
Zarkwon has left the building.
All right. So I'm definitely taking that publican card.
Can't blame you. All right, so as soon as you epitomize it, let's say that you sense it because I have no other way of you knowing. The
I was in the wrong filter, typing in the search window. Apparently, public execution is a feat.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, the assassin dedication, public execution.
oh my god, it is.
Weird.
Let's go to equipment and search.
That's assassin.
Sounds right.
They need
I
to.
thought it'd be a great.
So
Christmas
when it gets
thing.
invested, what do we get as for the castle? 'Cause on the card it shows a bar.
A gallows?
I think a
Public
bartender would be
execution.
great.
We got a bar
Oh, in
last
the-
time.
Well, tender, like a specific entity. Like
Grover.
It doesn't. Okay, I don't know. What do you want in the castle that makes any kind of sense with the card? Or it doesn't have to. Like, it can just be upgraded. Like, maybe you have a I don't know, indoor swimming pool. I can't think of anything for a castle.
well, it has to be the thing that like makes
There'd be
the whole card is like it makes you more
Sorry.
friendly to people. How does alcohol not do that? That should be a bartender.
well, no, it does,
does.
but that's what the card does. The epitome is it either creates. Well, the epitome is that it creates a tavern in town.
Oh,
But I already wanted one, so it's going to expand on the tavern that's in
Okay.
town. It also creates a physical connection between the jugglers in the center of town and the tavern. So there's, I don't know, like a light strewn pathway to the jugglers, and that whole area radiates magic because the town that you guys have the jugglers linked to can now share stories in the pub from that town. So you can collect information from just going to your tavern about the town that they're linked to.
That's cool. It's
We
like
go
they come
sip
to
and get the
visit.
gossip. Yep.
We need to be real careful not to get a card that gets us mimes.
I want to say something. So our tavern, I want the bartender to be named Carl, and you can get information from. It tells you stories about his dungeon delving days.
Oh my god!
And he's like a big,
I
he's
guess
a big
that's
dude.
better than Chad, huh?
And I think that'd be cool.
Like in addition to bartender Groot.
Well, that's a nod to the books.
Hmm,
Duh.
I gotta read those.
I remember.
Oh, actually, yeah. The group, the people viewing might not know that Dungeon Crawler Carl is what we're talking about. We were talking about it briefly before we started the stream. Robert has tried to introduce us to this series for the last year, and I'm finally deep into it. I'm in the 4th book. It's a good series. I've tried to summarize it a few different ways. Could you try to summarize it for people watching?
The genre is technically it's a lit RPG, literature role-playing game. So it's got a bunch of game systems as part of the storytelling. But the premise is that aliens come to Earth. It's a lot like the beginning of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Aliens come
Sold.
to Earth. They're scared. They own Earth as a mining resource, and they're going to deplete Earth of everything and distill it down to just a couple little rare minerals or rare resources. But some bureaucracy or some hitch or law gives Earthlings the chance to win their planet back by completing an 18-level dungeon. You go through, if you get to level 18, you get your planet back. But it's televised to all the galaxy. Nobody cares about the mining or anything like that. It's all about the televised profits of this show that they're sending out to the galaxy. And Earthling, it's you guys remember Running Man?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like Running Man, but the apocalypse will be televised.
It's sort of like the American Gladiators if the gladiators really killed
Yes.
people.
But
And if the publishers or authors are watching, we're doing this for free for now.
Matt Dinman,
Matt
I think.
Dinman's the author. He's a cool guy. But if you it's so it starts out like the aliens come in and a bunch of portals to the dungeon open, and you either go into them or you're on the surface of Earth where they've already taken every single building is gone, so you're just kind of abandoned there. So they're kind of coercing you to go down in there, and then it's oh my god, it's just so good. It's a ridiculous premise. I admit it. It's ridiculous, but it's so good.
Well, it has good character building. It has good characterization, and it also has such good descriptions of things. Like you feel like you're in the middle of this at all times. So it's really easy to accept the premise because it's written well.
Then as the series goes on, you get kind of a wider and wider glimpse. You get into like the politics of the solar system or the galaxy, and it starts out, he's this guy in the dungeon, and he's fighting goblins so he doesn't die at level 1. Then he levels up and levels up, and the more popular he gets, the more influence he has on the world around him, and he's starting to impact like what's going on in the galaxy. So
Wow.
these guys just got to read it.
Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Yes. And
Yeah.
I absolutely recommend the audiobooks as well because the guy who does the audiobooks is phenomenal.
There's a lot. If you've ever played any MMO, you will relate to it.
Yeah.
It's easy to relate to. There's a lot of pop cultural references and references to video games and D&D and Pathfinder 2.
So there's an overarching AI that runs it, and like every time you do something new, you get an achievement. The AI chimes in, it's like new achievement.
And eventually gets more and more smartass
Yeah.
about it. Like, you don't deserve an achievement for that. You're still alive.
Yeah, your reward is surviving. But
Thanks
one
for
of my
the
favorite
anime.
achievements was new achievement. Did you really cast fireball in a room that small?
Yeah, I
That's
just read that. What'd you say a moment ago, Zarkwon?
It reminds me of a few anime. Some of the leveling and stuff like that. That's like solo leveling.
Uh,
The ones with the smart ass level up stuff. That sounds similar to reincarnated as a slime
yeah.
because his little voice can be a smart ass.
There's a whole subgenre of like isekai and lit RPG out there. There's a lot of tropes in that, and the smart ass AI is one of them.
What's this D&D you speak of?
I don't know. Do not disturb.
Yeah, it keeps asking me when I'm going to bed if I want to set things on Dungeons and Dragons. I don't understand. So the publican also allows you to do a ritual in the bar. Normally you'd have to pay for it, but I don't care. I think it'd be extra fun if you can just go there. But the requirement then would be that you're stuck inside the bar for the hours required to do the ritual.
I want to do it.
You get +2 to the skill checks involved for the Hero's Feast ritual, and the bartender can teach you Hero's Feast if you want.
Cool.
Heck yeah, I want to know Hero's Feast.
Yeah, that's a good.
Hours
That's
in a bar, a feast, and a ritual.
I'm
Come
not
on,
hearing the
guys.
downside. Yeah.
We need to do this every day.
I just like collecting
Actually,
rituals.
because you're there. Well, yeah, that too you do. And while you're there, you could also do the gathering information from the city it's linked to.
Let's take the Fae, make it a party.
What did they change Hero's Feast into?
Oh, it's an alcohol one
Level
now.
5 ritual. Primary check.
They
Nature, religion.
They changed the name of it.
Yeah.
It's a big ass meal now.
Oh.
That would have been a good one.
They might not have reprinted it. I'm just seeing this Hero's Feast on Archive.
I see fortifying brew.
That's what it is. Fortifying brew. They did
They
change
did.
it because they removed.
Yeah,
the theme.
fortifying brew. Tolo actually has that. I've never used it.
It
4
takes 4
hours.
hours. Well, now you can avoid paying for it and just go to the bar.
Hey, we wouldn't have a bill at this bar because it's our realm, right?
Right.
We do. It's just we
Yeah.
never look at it, and it keeps going up and up and up.
It's- We're all gonna open a tab.
A tab.
It's like,
just
holy
never
shit.
pay it.
Oh.
I'm just
Just
asking.
kill the bartender and he'll forget.
Just asking because I'm getting low on leaves.
There's a whole the forest is stripped.
We were watching Delicious in Dungeon, and they had a scene where there's a monster and copies of people, and they finally solve it, and all of the food that these monsters made that are copying the adventurers turns into leaves. I'm like, that's Tanuki!
Oh, I gotta watch that now.
All right, so got that. I think everything I wanted to remember to do was wrapped up. All right. So unless somebody says something to the Fae peoples, they don't like act like this is their place. They sort of act like they're renting, but they didn't say how long. Like they pick up after themselves. They mainly just decide what to do for themselves for the day. They've been traveling around the realm a lot. They probably are a little hedonistic seeming to most people because they haven't had flesh bodies for so long. They just want to experience everything it's like. So they just want to go swimming, for example.
Like skinny dipping? Just asking.
I don't notice hedonism. It just
probably.
looks normal to me.
Yeah.
Hey, Pagan, can you turn to binoculars?
Can you turn it to... Actually, you could turn into a spyglass, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one of the Fae seems to be the leader?
Lyria, the paladin
Yes.
one.
Oh, then I'll talk to Lyria.
Oh,
Say,
let me just
hey,
refresh your memory. Go ahead.
I'll just say, hey, you guys can stay as long as you're not a nuisance or anything like that. Just keep pulling your weight like you have been and hang out if you want.
I was wondering. Thank you. That's quite the offer. I think that my sisters have already assumed that we should take that action, regardless of what you want. They're not ones to think ahead, for the most
Regardless of
part.
What you want? We're gonna crash this bitch.
That's very Fae-like.
Yeah. She says, I think they're simply enjoying good food, good company, and fun. They just haven't lived for long.
And that's
Well,
fine.
you found the right place.
Don't mind you staying as long as things don't get hostile for one reason or another.
Can the castle
I don't-
make rooms for them?
I don't foresee that happening, but
I'm sure there's a
She
guest
says-
wing.
It's up to you guys. She says to Morpheus, I truly do appreciate that. Are you interested in sparring? I don't have a partner.
I don't mind sparring. I'm not much of a melee combatant, but I can do a little bit, I suppose.
Talking to Cat Wizard.
I'll spar it.
How does she know?
He looks like a Cat Wizard.
All right, he does look like a cat wizard.
It's like, hey, you caster motherfucker, you want to fight? I got a wooden staff.
I have a dagger
Oh,
and a shield.
Well, then
Oh, it does have a shield, right?
she would probably just go back to the basics and then like find a couple quarterstaffs and like you guys just talk about like sparring and getting out of the way of enemies and stuff like that.
She can spar with Rusty if she wants. I can command him.
She would do that. Oh wow, that would really
She'd
be hard
spar
to
with
hurt
me
him.
if she wants. That'd be tight.
I'm always down for that.
That's it's actually Tolo or Pagan are the. I'm sorry, that doesn't sound like a person's name to me.
Pagan.
Yeah. So she would be more suited to do sparring with one of you guys, but wasn't the opportunity that arose. She would just ask
fine.
to have a partner to spar with. But also she says, in fact, while you guys are sparring, let's say, she says, something I've noticed around this place. Is your castle crumbling?
What?
Not that I'm aware of.
There's a chunk missing from that crenellation over there. I noticed it yesterday.
What?
Right after, well, the night Awelbranstagon came back. That night, I noticed that was gone.
Was it there
That-
before?
I think it was whole. I'm not certain.
That-
I didn't go up to investigate, but it's missing. Like it just fell off.
When we
can't be
first
good.
got here, this place was a wreck, and as we've gathered more cards, it's been repairing itself.
Then the opposite should be true.
The opposite
Yeah.
should be true.
Perhaps we should investigate. And she says, would you like me to carry you? I can get there quickly.
Sure.
She flies up there. She puts you down. Please roll crafting. I think you have it. If not, something related to buildings or perception.
Man, we just got this place. It can't be falling down.
Ah,
I do not have.
Who made this dump?
See, now, Robert, because of the series, I'm like, well, the AI wouldn't appreciate
Yeah.
that.
I'm more along the lines of medicine, occultism, and religion.
go get that
don't
dwarf.
have
They know about stonework.
You roll perception instead if you want, Zarkwon. But yeah, the dwarf isn't a bad idea. She's drunk now, but what the
Dwarves
hell?
having fun with
I
me.
mean, that's natural for dwarves.
That's a given.
Oh my god, that's a perception check. Yeah, you can see that it was removed. It doesn't look like this was any sort of erosion or crumbling effect. God, that's a huge score. It looks like there are hesitation marks or multiple areas of entry, multiple vectors of entry of some sort of wedged tool to take this off.
Recent?
I don't think you would know that with perception. Don't know. But plus, it hasn't been raining recently, so like not much has changed.
I'll bring it up to. Well, heck, I'll say something to.
Could it be an Enderman?
Oh my
It could be. It could be. But I'll say something to Edmond because he's got crafting.
Wait, was the Enderman in character? Because it could be.
Yeah.
Well, where's Pagan when this is happening? They just like shouts out, "Hey, this is Enderman!"
Well, I think he flew off and left us back, and we're like discussing.
Sure.
I just radio to Edmond and say, hey, you've got crafting. Maybe you can
Oh.
determine something
Come take a look at this
that
hole
I
in the wall.
can't.
Oh, he can use his new feet. He turns into fox form and climbs up the wall.
There's a,
He's get a running start.
there's a staircase right there.
I can do that.
I can do that.
I'm still in the kitchen drinking with the dwarf. We're
Wait,
sharing
foxes
stories.
can't climb.
Not a brick wall.
It's a spider fox. Don't worry about it.
Spider fox.
Yeah.
Spider fox.
You.
Your name is singing Firefox can, which is make weird sounds and climb walls.
Make weird sounds.
What does the spider fox say?
As he climbs the wall. My name is Edmond.
Don't tempt me. I love that song.
I do too.
That's Storm.
No, that was the goat.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry. Oh God!
I hope she didn't hear that.
Yeah, no, she heard it right there.
Oh, that was terrible.
She's like 10 feet away from me. She has this like whole cubicle set up of shelves and stacked up boxes and shit. That is her work studio.
right
She's
here.
my tinker gnome.
It reminds me of Pulp Fiction when he's like, "Hey, I need to introduce you to this chick," and he goes, "Is that the one with all the shit in her face?" He goes, "No, that's my wife."
Right. Oh, okay. So Edmond gets up there and he's like, how do we not hear that? That was some like, see this? All right. So he like takes a little piece of rock off of the center of it and he hands it to you and he says, the center of that was torn the hell off. It was chipped around the sides, but then I guess somebody got frustrated and maybe hit it on the side with a hammer, so it broke off, or they were just strong enough to tear it off. I don't know, but this is a good, strong castle. This was not natural.
So who did it?
Amongst our minions, are there any sentries that we could put around? And
Do we not have any guards?
Yeah, they're
Have cameras.
you
guard.
have
Those are
guards.
guards.
get those fuckers that play the fanfare. Have them be looking around.
You have an order of knights that have been given no commands.
Ah,
So they have their own eating hall, and they work out a lot in the courtyard, and they have their own sleeping chambers on an entire floor that's just
shit.
theirs. Give them
Knights!
commands.
Knight Commander, come here.
Knights that say, "Yeah."
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
As in, yeah, get your shit together. Watch our castle.
Icky, 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 patang, boing. Okay. I was trying to make it so that the stream could see the page. I kept putting up images. All right, so I don't know how knight order works. Sure, the knight commander walks up to you and he says, "Sir,
Explain this. What happened here? I point to the hole in the wall.
that shouldn't be the case."
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm going to go get Corporal Carver. He should have
Carver!
been watching.
He carved it out.
I don't believe so, sir.
Okay.
Get Corporal
But
Plugger.
We need Corporal Mason.
Or if we have someone with an occult casting tradition, they can cast object reading.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but I don't have the spell.
Is it only a cult?
Yes.
I'm trying to think of any NPC bullshit I have.
Phase.
Can get a scroll.
Fun story. I used object reading to kill a wizard in my campaign. In my other
Whoa.
campaign.
How?
Well, when you roll a crit failure the first time and you're kicked out of the vision by an outer god, you don't double down and do it again.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you took like 400
I
something
remember.
retarded damage.
Yeah, we took 250 damage. The
Something like
wizard's
that,
HP was low enough that it outright killed him.
Yeah, I remember that.
The wizard had, I forget what the ability was, but he was in the vision with me, enhancing my vision for the object reading. But yeah, it didn't work. We rolled the thing was we rolled a lot of critical successes, and we got to a place we were not supposed to be. like mental wise, probing with that spell. And then we ran into a wall. It said something's blocking your influence. It doesn't let you pass this point. Like, well, I try and push through, and that's when the crit fail happened.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
if need be, I can pop to town and see if I can get a scroll.
Yeah, if you get a scroll, I can definitely cast it.
I have 5 NPCs in this town. None of them have that.
Well, time for number 6.
I guess so. Okay, sure. Yeah, you could just go find out.
Yeah. I'll go see about procuring a scroll.
Anyone with occultism, please report to the castle. Please report to the castle.
It's
Like
a level
figures.
1
That was a good
spell.
impersonation.
Pocket change.
Yeah.
How much is that's a second level spell, right?
First level, unless you heighten it.
Well, it's first level.
It's first
Wow.
level. Yeah. I'll get the second level one. Why not? That gives me information over the last month.
Well, she said it was recent. How? You're probably reading the spell right now. How far back does the level 1 go?
Week.
I imagine that's sufficient.
Okay.
It's
I'll
have
just
a
get the
couple-
level 1. Pop back over with the
It's-
level 1 scroll and hand it to Awelbranstagon. Here you go.
It's 4 gold. 4.
Breaking the bank.
All right, so we have a hole in the wall. We don't have what was taken out of it. Okay.
Right. But
Yeah,
so what?
yeah,
I mean,
I'll go-
like,
I'll
just
put-
trying to find out.
Put my
So the
hand,
piece is missing.
hand on the wall in the hole. Open the scroll. Yada yada yada. Occultism.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Buy several of the scrolls because you get better returns if you cast it multiple
Sure.
times.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you can either concentrate on a single event, or if you cast it multiple times, you can concentrate on a single event and gain additional information, or you can get a piece of information about another emotional event. So,
I got 3 more for you.
Okay. So it's a first level scroll. Emotional
Yes.
event.
I mean,
Emotion.
if you're a wall, it'd be pretty traumatic having a part of you ripped away.
Yeah. If you're a sentient wall.
Yeah.
Who knows in this place?
But no, the guy Edmond said that it looked like somebody was cutting out and then ripped it out. So maybe that was the frustration.
Oh yes, you're absolutely correct. So yes, you feel this like all right. It's you physically feel as though you were in contact with the stone at the time that somebody's using a chisel on it, so you feel the vibration. And the first time you feel the vibration, you feel like this like a little bit of anger, but then it gets through 4 different smacks of a hammer, and each time getting angrier and angrier. And eventually, you see after the 4 strikes and it's not coming off, you see your dwarven friend from town struggling and pulling and finally ripping it off of the castle.
I kind of had that thought, but
that
I wasn't
bitch.
sure.
The girl I'm drinking with right now?
Yeah.
That's no good. Not that I know any of this.
Yeah.
I'm half in the bag. We're sharing stories.
All right.
Yeah.
I think I know who the culprit is. I'll go talk to her. Where's the bar? Where's the tavern? Where's the
I'll
nearest
show you.
keg of ale?
And when you get there, it has like more decoration on the outside, and it has like an extra story, and it's expanded.
We got a public house now. We got.
She probably wanted
Yeah.
a souvenir.
Do we have the game of cornhole going?
Oh, that's
That's
with the
the
beanbags,
beanbags,
right? Oh my God! Thank God! I hate that name.
That's in the brothel down the street.
We haven't got that card yet. The brothel card.
Wait, I swear there's something similar coming.
Can we do
Yes.
it next?
Do we need to have an after hours episode?
Do we have to put our
Yeah.
t-shirts
No, it is
over
not
our
meant-
heads?
Pathfinder
After
after
hours
dark.
Good t-shirts over our heads. Yeah. There's probably TP because what? There should be.
3 shells.
All right, so yeah, you get to the tavern, and it's supposed to be more bustling now. So there are patrons and musicians rotating in and out throughout the week, but it's just busy when you get there. And I don't know if Tolo and what did I name her?
I'm looking that up now. I don't have it written down.
Oh, something having to do with words.
Yeah, that's probably correct.
Started with an L.
Thank you.
Fuck. What was it? Oh, was it Lyra?
Maybe.
No, that doesn't make
That's
any
one
sense.
of the Fae, I think.
Yeah, all
I'm
right.
looking at these Discord
Aaliyah?
messages we traded. Her name is Lexi.
That's what it
Lexi.
was. Lexicon. Lexi. All right. So I don't know if Lexi and Tolo have any food in front of them, but they certainly have a bunch of empty glasses.
A lot.
And Lexi seems to not be sharing many personal stories at all, but she is very flattering, and she responds to Tolo's stories a lot, and she laughs a lot. Like, she laughs too much, like nervously, I'm drunk off my ass laughing, and she like keeps touching him. It's like she's just trying to connect with him and not being open about anything about herself.
I'll pull over my gnomish
let's
booster
see-
seat and sit down, join them at the table. Lexi,
Oh,
Tolo, how
Booster
fares
seats.
your afternoon?
Cock blocker.
Oh, wait, is it afternoon or is this like 10 a.m. that they're wasted in the bar?
I don't
Well,
know.
it's
I
5 p.m.
picture evening
somewhere.
because it's a bar.
So it's the bar's the tavern should be called 5 p.m.
It's magically always 5 p.m. in the bar.
That's funny.
That's
Oh, actually, I should time it by this. The next adventure that you're going to do is supposed to be daylight. So let's say it's daylight right now. So I don't know,
Okay.
noon.
You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning, right, Lexi?
She's like, hey, have a
Oh,
beer.
no
There's
touching,
a lot
no
of
touching, no
beers.
touching.
They have this ale called Woodwose.
Oh, really?
So
Is it
good.
good? Do you enjoy it?
It is so good.
It's.
Totally
I
got
think it's made with
drink in his
mushrooms.
hand.
Do you like mushrooms? I like stuffed
I do,
mushrooms,
I do.
especially with little shrimps in them.
Yes. Have you tried the pretzel yet? The soft pretzel? Oh, it's to die for.
They have pretzels. Barkeep! She hits the bar, and Grover is standing right there. She goes, I need a pretzel! And he's like, and he's already bringing it out.
So as she's ordering, I cast honeyed words.
What is
It
that?
gives me
Oh,
plus
thank you.
4 to deception and lie, and
Oh.
it gives me I thought it gave me plus 4 to perception. So no, just I'm a good liar now.
Okay.
But
So it's glibness.
yeah. I
even
thought it
better
gave
liar.
I thought it gave me plus 4 to perception on their lies, but it's the other way around. It's my lies, which makes sense.
Do you have the feat that lets you use deception for perception when discerning lies?
Yeah. That would be useful
Okay.
though.
Cool feat.
Yeah.
Hey Lexi, what you drinking? I'll have one.
I'm. It's yellow.
Yeah. You know, Lexi, I heard something. Maybe this is a stereotype, and I'm wrong for bringing it up, but they say dwarves are.
I do not like beer. That's a stereotype.
I do.
I look at her
Goes up
mug.
his fucking mug.
Yeah, right. Well,
Nor do you have a beard. Another stereotype.
yeah, that one disproved. But what about where they say all dwarves are knowledgeable at stoneworking or masonry?
Oh, yeah. I imagine there's a lot of dwarves that know the
We
masonry.
seem to have had part of our castle wall dismantled recently. Do you think if you would be able to take a look at it, you might give us some insight into what happened?
I'm drinking with Tolo.
Well,
He's a good.
Yeah,
the
we're
beauty about
we're busy.
ruling the realm is we control the alcohol and public laws, so you can bring that with you.
Oh, all right, sweet.
Okay.
Grabs like two
And she
just
starts
double-fisted
gathering
mugs.
glasses. That, yeah.
And I make a decree it
She
is
has,
now
like-
legal to consume alcohol in public.
I want to like shake her glass. Like, let's go and investigate a wall. Just do it.
When Awelbranstagon says that, like, there's a couple people at the end of the bar that's just like, yeah.
This will not have long-lasting effects or any ramifications at all.
What? There's peeing
Yeah.
on buildings now.
All right, so I will guide the drunk duo back to the wall where we were.
All right. She's got like 5 glasses and she's trying to drink from each one while she's holding them.
Yeah, Tolo's doing like a little hip dance. Still telling the stories. This wall is
Right,
gonna be
right.
so interesting. I bet.
She puts an empty mug on a windowsill.
So this is like higher up, right? So when they get there, it's
I'm
like
wo-
What?
higher up space.
No. It's tall because Grover is a tree. He needs a lot of space. It's on the ground floor.
Oh,
I'm way too sober for these two.
Right?
Wait, Morg, are you
I'm talking about the hole in the
Are you
wall.
talking about? Oh, that. Sorry, no, that's at the top of the
yeah.
castle.
So when you get there, like you look up and you're like, oh,
Yep, those are stairs. You remember stairs, right?
She goes, "It looks fine."
No, not there. Follow me up the stairs.
no, it looks pretty good. Oh God,
Tolo, you can stay
Oh.
down here if you'd like.
no, I'm gonna go.
I can toss you up there if you want.
Yeah, spill my beer. Let's go.
That's true.
I
I'm
bet you could have
surprised
tossed him
he
up there
can
without
drink
spilling the
so
beer. That
much.
sounds right.
Do you know how sturdy his constitution is? He cannot get drunk from beer. I don't understand. I can drink anybody under the table, but not him. And she goes up the stairs with you.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
beefy boy.
I forgot I had the spell. As I allow ladies first, I cast.
Oh, she has totally lost any hint of an accent.
Right. I cast
Like it was fake.
locate. See if I can find the missing chunk of stone.
You don't find it. That was easy.
Damn it.
I know locate.
500 feet.
Nope.
All right, we go up to the top and yes, over here. You notice there's a chunk of the wall missing right there.
Oh, yeah, looks like it. There's definitely a hole.
Thank you for
That's
your
role-playing,
investigative
ladies and gentlemen.
contribution.
He like leans into it and like almost falls into it a little bit. Yeah. Try to look inside of his one eye.
She touches it and she's like, "It's missing."
Thank you. Anything else you'd like to say about the hole in the wall?
She sniffs it. It smells like granite.
Okay. Anything else?
Where'd you put it?
She licks it. Limestone.
I'm trying
Limestone does not taste like limes.
to look. I don't think I have. I thought it'd be cool if I had a spell that would sober her up right now.
Do you
I think
think?
about.
Oh, that.
I can do
Funny.
Do you
that.
think she took the stone?
I ponder that for a second. And I lick it too. You're right.
I use force connection and I cast sound body on her.
Nice. Okay. So she's suddenly sober and she goes, "You remember, right, Bugger?
Oh, look, your accent's
I
back.
haven't been that happy in a... Shut up!" She throws the mug on the ground and just shatters.
There's something you'd like to be telling us now?
What is happening?
I'm going home. And you can't do nothing about
I
it.
think we can just have a conversation. That's all we're doing is talking.
She tries to stomp off. Like, you'll have to physically stop her.
Like, wait!
This is
I
not
got like half a
drunkenness. She's
beer here. You can finish it.
I will. I'll hit her with a paralyze.
Okay. She shrugs it off.
Oh, really? Without a roll.
Yes. Without a roll.
Oh shit! So
I yell after
like,
her. We don't care.
Alright,
We're just
hold-
curious.
Hold on, let me backtrack. Does he have to like cast magical incantation, like say words to make it obvious that he's casting paralyze on her?
Yeah, I did.
He's like,
He's like,
Divinora Macanorum.
and she just like keeps walking, and I'm like,
Huh.
what is going on?
Anybody got true sight? Anybody got?
Edmond goes, "Yeah, why?"
I got
She
beer
just
glasses.
she just shrugged off one of my spells like it was nothing.
Maybe your spells suck.
I can't. I gotta cast something on Edmund here.
Cast paralyze at Edmond. How about that, man? Falls down the stairs like a plinko.
That's what it was supposed to do.
How my spells suck now?
I just poke him in the eye with a telekinetic hand.
You poke him in the eye? Is
Yeah.
that what you said? You're like, ow, God.
Yeah, that's about
damn,
how much they
fine,
suck, right?
fine.
Oh, I do have true sight. I cast true sight.
All right, you cast it. You're like, you know what? I think I have
Fine,
it. Hold
I'll
on.
do Go play with your fiends, Edmund.
All right. So, So when you see her true form, you see a purple patterned tattoo from her chest to her shoulders, starting to wrap around her neck. Besides that, you see this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is that the same dragon?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, is that the same dragon?
Oh.
Yeah, but now she has purple arcane marks all over her chest and shoulders, going around her neck like a
Do I
necklace.
recognize the marks or that tattoo from anywhere?
It seems to be a fiendish contract.
Oh,
Huh.
Oh, that's my friend that I don't know about because I'm true seeing.
yeah, you're not
I've
seeing
drunk
this.
seen.
Edmond,
I really don't know what's going on right now.
Edmond, I'm sorry I
What?
poked you in the eye. Can you glance
All
true
right.
sight at her? You might be interested in some markings.
What do you see?
Okay. And he casts it. Okay, I guess he's probably good at covering how he feels, but he's probably like,
Are those markings a need for worry on our end?
What is happening?
Uh,
What are you talking about?
Tolo, there's some beer on the ground. You might be able to lap it up.
I have to look closer to know what the hell it says that she made an agreement to, but those are the Citrakian ingress runes. It's for drawing power from an infernal source. So it's like
Right.
she's asked for something, made some sort of contract, and now she's empowered by a devil.
But deal's done. She's already received the boon.
What the hell are you guys talking about? The storm dragon that's here in the guise of a dwarf. Oh shit, gotta go.
But you guys don't know that yet. I haven't told you guys yet.
Yeah,
Oh.
the toll's just sitting
I mean,
there
we've
like,
got-
Unless you got true seeing yourself.
like he's just sitting there like, what is happening?
Yeah, no, I haven't figured that out yet. So Edmund, does that make any sense? Why would that be a reason why she took part of our castle? Would a fiend have any interest in gaining a piece of our walls?
Yeah, it can be used to create a
Create a-
dimensional
yep.
gate or just
Yep.
to
That's what I was
teleport
thinking.
here.
Yep.
I
Right.
was thinking that too.
Fuck. That's when I start telepathically communicating with everybody just here. Fuck.
And that's when Pagan leaves. All right.
So I will give a quick mental recap to everybody about, yeah, that's that dragon we fucked over. Apparently she's made a pact with the fiend, presumably to deliver part of our castle wall to that fiend.
Toll throws his beers in the fucking air. He's like, what? And I want to run down the stairs. I want to intercept her.
Can we get some athletics rolls on that? Because he is drunk.
Well, I don't know. Do you still have Catfall?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, I know that people are talking about this being a wall, but no, it's one of the peaks on the crenellation of one of the towers. So he can just jump off the wall, and it's going to be hard to follow unless you also jump off the wall.
Ah! Lands on his feet.
But if you did, you'd get there before her because she's taking the stairs.
Sure would. I'm gonna save you. Whoa! throws his beers in the air and just like jumps off. There's like zero thought.
That's alcohol abuse.
All right, I will. I don't have catfall. How far down is it?
Oh, I'd say at least 50 feet. That's the minimum for the structure that I already have on the map. So it could have been more if you guys wanted it bigger, but otherwise the default would probably be 50 feet.
All right, I
Oh.
start down the stairs after her. It's like a pleb. I use the stairs.
I forced connection and cast fly on Owl. Owl,
Oh,
you can fly
alright.
now.
All right, I fly back up the stairs and then down the side. All right. So yeah, I'm going after Tolo.
Okay, so Tolo still gets there first, but you're like around behind him. And Tolo ends up coming out at the same time as the dwarf. You're like right behind her when she comes out the stairs. So she's within reach for Tolo. So do you want to do or say anything?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tolo. It's your scene.
So I'm running all fours. Stand up and I put my hands out. What's going on? I'm sorry.
I'm leaving
what's
this place.
going on? Why are you leaving?
Well, and now Awelbranstagon can catch up.
I'm standing there. I'm not going to interrupt the two of them.
Okay.
But we
I'm leaving this
don't
place.
forget we've
I've-
got the mental
I've been
communication.
sober.
I'll be conveying as those two are talking.
Okay. It's like this is the sign for telepathy now.
It's circles is crazy, up down is telepathy.
Okay, right. Edmond isn't on his way. It's a dragon. Why would he? Whatever. He's looking down from up above.
I'm pacing up above, not quite sure which way to go.
Old school video game NPC stuck in a loop.
He's got a leg.
Yeah, he's
just
like, who
bumping
goes
over
there?
shit.
All right.
Gotta
Protector
wait
of
for
the
the
road.
programming safeguard and just snap you back to a safe spot.
All right. So she's like, he sobered me up. I wanted to have a good time and get drunk with a friend I made. And she's like unintentionally crying. It's not like she's sobbing, but you see her cheeks sink in and her tears fill with water.
There's a little pop, and he opens the stein, and Kyron, the beer elemental, pops up and like this little dance. It's like, we still have fun, but I didn't know why you want to leave all of a sudden.
That's cute, but I'm done here. I've got to go. This was never going to last anyway. And I said that she left her shit in the castle, so she's going for her bag.
I'll follow her.
The piece could be in the bag.
Yeah, I will telepathically. Paragon, bag, quick, search.
Pagan.
Pagan. I don't know why.
I want him to call him the wrong name. It's fine.
That we'll say it's in character now because I
He's
did all those
Paragon.
accidentally.
I hightail it faster than anybody can go to the bag.
He is
I'm
fast.
trying,
If I know where it
I
is.
will try to distract her and like entertain her with Kyron and like, no, but we are friends. You can stay. But I know like something's off. I'm sorry you're sober. Like drink from this.
She does seem like caught up and like not knowing what to say, and like she wants to say something to you, but she just like has her head down and she opens her mouth again and looks up and then puts her head down again and cries a little. But as soon as Pagan touches her bag, make a will save, Pagan.
Oh, you got this. You got this. You're a goddamn Tanuki. You got this.
That's right. Yeah, will's not my strong suit.
Oh, no.
28.
Wow. Holy shit. All right.
Pagan dies again.
Just drops dead. Once for the games. God dies once.
Oh, he's counting. That's not a good sign.
It's never a good sign, actually. Yeah.
We know the tells.
Unless we're looting.
That's not what I meant to roll.
Should have made it D20.
You are doomed 3, and you take that much
Holy
mental damage.
fuck.
53.
How's it going? How's it going at the bag?
Not good.
What's the status on the bag?
And of course, doomed 3, unless you have feats to change it, means that if you drop to 0 once, you die.
I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Where the fairy girls at? I'm gonna toss them again.
I do want to know what you do in character in response to touching the bag and getting that. Her head spins right when that happens, and she sees you, and you see like I don't know a white flash in her eyes, like her eyes turn white and like flash with lightning for a moment.
I
He
yell,
suddenly
Kung
goes
Fu
back.
Sachi. That's his version of Jesus Christ.
I think, Zarkwon, you said that you're healing him.
I healed him, yeah.
Is that a reaction?
I could do the reaction version if it needs.
It's up to you. I kind of just want to know how long he feels the pain for. That's all.
4 seconds.
Okay. So he knows something really,
Yeah.
really painful happened. And then she says, fuck. Her eyes glow white, and I guess like a mist starts coming out of her mouth.
Fuck.
And she says, "Get away from my bag!"
Okay.
I'm gonna put Kyron away. I'll walk in front of her. Like, I'm assuming she's going forward the pack, right?
Yeah, she's walking quickly to her bag, and she says, "You good for nothing stole from me again!"
Oh yeah, that might be a sensitive point.
Look.
We're really sorry.
But she has a
Roll it. She's gonna try to hit
thing
you.
on her neck that's like controlling her. Is that the idea?
That is not the
demonic
idea.
shit?
She made a pact with somebody. Made an exchange.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember, what all did we steal from her? We stole the big key. Is somebody wearing her armor right now?
Oh, the guy
Tolo's wearing the
armor.
armor. Yeah. Tolo's wearing the armor, and Pagan has the staff.
But I'm home, so I'm probably not carrying it around.
The guy's trying to stop her. Like, listen.
Yeah.
It's a pretty sweet setup there.
Yeah.
All right, just looking pretty good on me, and I'm sorry, but it fits very well.
But it fits very well.
We don't want to.
Oh,
we don't
shit.
want to be your enemy. Is there any way we can make amends?
Please don't blow up in a dragon.
I'm just using this for now, this thrall token, because it's convenient. I don't have a token for her in dwarf form, but I'm gonna roll a niche for her. Like I said, you guys, at the very least, Pagan is gonna have to roll a niche because, I think you said you didn't mean it or something. She just got pissed. She wants to backhand you.
That's fair. I'll take it.
Really? Because then we don't have to roll a niche.
I mean, if she
It's only gonna hurt.
if she's just gonna
That's definitely
backhand me,
first.
that seems like a more of an emotional reaction than trying to actually kill me.
Okay. Then let's just say that she does 16 damage with a backhand. Because I'm going to assume it's a critical hit. Because she adds so much.
I deserve that.
And, like, now that she hit you, and you said you deserve that, like, she was waiting for a fight, but then you said you deserve that, and then she stops looking angry, like she doesn't know how to handle it now.
Look, we apologize. There's obviously history between us, and it's not
You
great.
think?
It's not great. I apologize, but right now, really, my only concern is where did that chunk of wall go? Whom did you deal with? With whom did you deal?
What? It doesn't matter. What makes you think I'm going to tell you? And now she sounds just like the dragon when you met her.
Because you've seen our home.
Remember, you guys said I should bring the
You've
dragon
seen-
back, and that's our home, and now she's here.
You've seen our home. You've seen our tavern. You've seen how pleasant it is to spend an afternoon here. You've seen how good some conversation can be. You've seen the visitors we have, visitors we keep, the interesting things that happen here. And it'd be a shame to walk away from that, wouldn't it?
Yes, you could stay here. Tolo just jumps out like, this could be your new home. You have a horde. Like, no one will take it because they're magical and
Doesn't have to be
here.
a home if you like your old home, but
no, you still
it
stay
could
here.
be a place for you to visit, a
I have a
place
big
for
room.
you to belong.
I have a big room.
We owe you. What can we do for
I can
you?
make a dragon bed.
I chose not to eat you because you were entertaining, but you chose to throw the grace of a dragon back in a dragon's face. And you think there won't be some sort of payback for that? You betrayed me. I was willing to just sit and enjoy a meal with you. I was even starting to like, and she like gestures at Tolo but can't seem to say it. Some of you.
Yeah.
Actually,
I am.
Sorry to interrupt,
I
but
the kids and
actually,
sads.
I'm the one that stole everything. They had nothing to do with it.
Yes, get him. Eat the cat. Eat the other one. Not me. I'm saying.
She,
You were all complicit.
she might smell
I
dragon
was-
on me too, but
Oh, actually, yeah, she'd smell a dragon that she's not familiar with, a dragon type. So it might just smell like stinky or something. She's like, you were all complicit.
no,
I thought I was making a friend.
you did.
Maybe. No, I didn't.
You did.
If the entire purpose was to betray me, steal all my goods.
That was my thought. They had nothing to do with it. They were actually
I was
entertaining
amazed
you.
you didn't.
They
I
were
felt really bad.
I had a good time with
Legitimately.
you. I enjoyed our time together.
And shadowy kitty.
Mhm.
They had no idea what you were doing.
I think telepathically to everybody, can't we just give her stuff back?
I'm not giving this armor up. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I
That is
told
an
him
adventurer.
I told them I was going for the key. So yeah, they knew I was taking the key. They didn't know I was taking the rest. They didn't know what you had in there.
We
Only
can
I
tell
did.
her where it is.
I was invisible and flying. You didn't notice me. They didn't know where I was.
Well, you can keep the armor because it looks so good on him. But
It does,
You
doesn't
know what
it?
it does? It strokes his beer stained goatee beard thing.
when I made it, I had no plans for you wearing it, but it suits you well. Fine, but if you'll give me back all of the gold and the... What the fuck did you get from her?
Staff.
That's right, you got just like a couple decorative things. There was a scepter and something else. Okay, so she says, give me all of my treasure back, except the armor. You can keep that. And I don't... I already got the key back. And I'll forgive you. If not, I'm taking the piece of the castle with me and I'll return when I'm prepared.
I run down and get the staff for her and like kind of in a very meek fashion offer it back to her.
I was kind of expecting, let's just kill the dragon.
Don't kill my girlfriend.
I did literally feel bad about robbing her. And I don't even know why. It's a game, but I felt bad. Because she was so nice.
Oh, fuck, that's funny. Uh,
So I don't want to kill her over stealing her shit, you know?
she's like, that would mean I am no longer interested in annihilating all of you, but I'm still not ready to be friends. You'd have to prove something else to me. You'd have to prove yourselves to me in some other way for me to be willing to be friends with you, but I won't try to kill you.
What can I do?
Time
Yes.
out 1 second. Would you say her mood has just improved a step?
Yeah, why?
Is that card you just gave me?
Oh,
Oh,
it
snap.
improves it.
The publican. Reaction. Trigger. You improve a creature's attitude to you once per day. You improve the creature's attitude by an additional step more than you would normally.
You just saved our lives.
Nailed it.
That is freakish, and it doesn't say like you have to roll diplomacy for it. It just says you have to improve the.
Well, this
Sure,
is
okay.
assuming I had just passed the diplomacy roll to achieve that.
Does it say that?
No, it doesn't. But that's my interpretation of the game mechanics is,
You improve a creature's attitude towards you.
yeah, the trigger
So
is
she
you
doesn't
improve
want
the
to
creature's
kill
attitude.
us. It's technically an improvement. Now it's an extra improvement.
From
So I
hostile
get,
to
like-
apathetic.
Game mechanics, I think it's like make an impression or whatever the
Yeah.
it
Okay.
is. That's how you alter people's opinions of you.
Well, I know, but fuck, I don't want to argue back and
This
forth.
is
There's no
theater
point.
of the mind. We don't need to roll dice.
Right. So I'm gonna say that it's more positive than she would necessarily be, but not gonna be like she's bending over backwards and now she'll join you as part of your army or something.
Okay. Well, just there's a bit of fate influence on her opinion of us.
There is in the realm of fate. It makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. She says, I have one request. She's like really carefully choosing her
Anything.
words.
Name it. Tolo's standing like right in front of her, like trying to occupy her attention.
We go back to the tavern, you get me drunk, and we have fun.
That is my specialty.
Stay as long as you want and drink as much as you want.
No, I want Tolo to stay with me until I'm done.
Of course I will.
Can the rest of us come and make a party of it?
I don't care. It's your tavern. Like the affect that she had on her dwarf lady face is kind of gone. Like she looks way more nasty and sneering a lot more often.
But I don't want to harsh your buzz or make you have a worse time by being there.
She's like, let me first collect the treasure that you've taken. Like she still doesn't trust. And she pulls out a bag of holding.
I steal it. Just
Um,
kidding.
I know. I know. I wanted to know if you were going to.
Wait a
Nope.
minute. Hold on a second. Which one do I have?
I like her.
Why?
She didn't eat me.
I'll give her my gold. I'll give her 450 gold. Straight up. I'll literally
I don't remember how much it was. We can just say that you give it back because you're not going to buy
No,
anything
you
with it right
understand.
now
I
anyway.
give her my personal gold. Not
Okay.
my personal
Like
gold.
Okay.
I'm now broke.
I have to actually look up how much you guys took to see if she's satisfied with that.
Can I give her a ghost trap?
A
What?
what?
So very random.
What the fuck is that?
I bet she doesn't have one.
I bet you're right.
It's a thing I brought with me. It's hard to explain.
Oh, the fucking Ghostbusters thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just thinking something really unique that I haven't used.
Oh, yeah, she's not quite happy with the 450 because just the jeweled scepter alone was 400, and then a pair of gold goblets worth 375 each, plus 312 extra gold, plus 6,800 silver, so that's another 680 gold.
Well, for an emotional maybe thing is like he takes his bag where he keeps his money and he dumps like literally everything he has into it. So it's all he has. And to be fair, Morpheus did admit that he stole all of it. So technically, Tolo didn't steal any of it. So him just giving the gold of his own purse is kind of like a boon I'm trying to win with her. Like, it's not the money that he technically took, because it's literally not. So he's trying to
I don't know how
work with that.
I don't know how good your characters are at reading people, because like stats only mean so much. Like some people just wouldn't give a shit about reading people. But for those of you who are like specialized in that, or at least care a lot, like I imagine Awelbranstagon for sure. But see that when he dumps his whole coin purse into her bag of holding, she looks just slightly guilty for a second.
He taps it on the butt of the bag so like everything falls out. That's all I have outside this beautiful armor. Sorry.
She puts her head on his shoulder for just a second and then like freaks out like she didn't realize she did that. So she's like, and you? She goes over to somebody else, to anybody.
Andy up.
I step up and I give her 2,000 gold in platinum
Holy fuck. Fucking cock
There.
blocking me with the gold.
with interest.
Jesus.
She stops for a moment and you see that she relaxes her shoulders and she's like, you know what? You're not that bad after all. And she like punches your shoulder lightly.
Gets flying backward.
Like, have you ever heard of, like, staring daggers? But totally only got one eye, so he stares a dagger at Morpheus. The guy.
A single dagger. Bing! Looney Tunes style.
I reach into my leaf bag and then like no, I'm sorry.
Oh,
And I reach
are
into
you
the real
kills all again?
No, then I reach into the real bag of gold and I give her.
That would be funny if you do it anyway. Then you're like, wait, what did I just give you? Hold on a second.
Like not those coins. You don't want those. But I give her 300 gold.
Okay.
Y'all are crazy.
I know this is like more than she wanted back. So okay, so 1,050.
With the 450 from
It's
Tolo,
interest.
it was 1,700, and I covered that with 300
Okay.
as interest, or as an apology.
Okay, well then, as soon as like, I almost said John. Fuck, Pagan.
Paragon?
Starts putting coins in the bag. She goes, nope, no. Staff.
I already gave her the staff.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay,
That's
well,
when I
then
was humbling
she's
myself, holding it out to her.
he paid all that I wanted and more. I just want the staff back now. And she's like, and where's my mask? I loved that mask. I just set it up on top with a little scepter behind it so it looked like I had a friend. Who took the mask?
What was that?
Who did take the
It was I don't know. It was a teak mask with a scroll wrapped inside.
I do not remember that.
Yeah. If I took it, it's not in my inventory.
It would have
Well,
been
if we
in the
have it-
stash.
We give it back.
Yeah, it would have been in the stash if we had it.
Yeah. Is it not in there?
No.
Oh, okay. No. All right. Yeah. So she gets the mask back. Whatever. And
Oh, there it
She's
is.
like-
Mask of Terror. Scroll of 7th rank.
well, yeah, that's the scroll that was attached to it. So I guess she'd probably want that back too. But yeah, she asked for the mask.
Okay.
But yeah, if it doesn't have the scroll, then she'd be like, there was a scroll that was glued to the inside. And you guys give her the scroll.
Fine.
Unless you keep the scroll and give her money or not. I
No,
don't care.
no,
It's
no.
your choice.
Nope, it's fine.
No, it would have been nice, but I guess it doesn't matter now.
We can get another scroll.
And I.
Uh.
How drunk is Tolo right now?
It's pretty in the bag.
Is that it meant telepathically? I'm telling you, it is important that she does not leave with that piece of our wall. If she leaves, she will give that to a fiend, who will make a portal so he can teleport directly into our castle. So whatever you have to do,
I will.
however you need to make her happy, do
So
it.
basically,
and
yeah.
get that piece of our wall
Once
back.
she's satisfied with the gold from Morpheus and me, and item the staff back, I will like jokingly and try to friendly like, let's go back to the tavern, continue drinking. I'll pull out fucking Kyron. He like dances on my shoulders, try to be funny and cute, and try to lure her back out to the tavern.
Wow. I mean, I'm just going to assume that you succeed at performance checks, and she sort of like laughs at you, but goes along with you, and she goes, "You're so stupid."
Of
Hey Tolo, you brew your own alcohol occasionally, don't you?
course I do.
Perhaps you might make a custom drink for her.
Oh,
Let's name it after her.
ooh,
The pissed off dragon dwarf.
call it lexicon.
We'll call it consequences.
Now, let's call it. Holy
That's a good
shit,
name
that was
for
a
an
close
alcohol.
one.
The holy shit. You have to light on fire. That's the trick.
No, when the dwarf was in town with you, Robert, I tried to be careful to just have her do things that were physically strong.
Yeah.
So it could be anything. But yeah, I'd bond this for a bit.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Off character, the concept of us keeping this dragon here with the fairies could be very beneficial to us if everything. Like, it's the idea is
Dragon
awesome.
friends are good.
Yes, like if we make friends, like we have NPC friends like that disappear and shit. To have a dragon on our side if shit goes bad is absolutely fucking awesome to me. Which is why I'm doing this. Otherwise, I'd be like, I fucking killed her or whatever.
I tell her, your forgiveness is like a weight lifted from my heart. I'm serious.
That's nice of you. And she is very forgiving because I'm pretty sure she'd like eat all of us.
You're cute, but not my type.
Ah!
She was completely clueless of what to say for a bit, and she's like, just fell back on her natural default. But yes, you tongue-tied a dragon.
All right, so
Cool.
we're going back to the tavern.
I
We'll
will
get all
bow
nice and
deeply
lubed
and
up, so to speak.
you have
I
my
start-
eternal apology, and if there's anything that I can do to make amends further, please.
Yes, take a bath, please.
I take baths all the time. This might be my patron that you smell.
Then what's your connection to the patron? Just try to flower yourself or fragrance yourself up or something. Do you want perfume? I have perfume. Yeah, you don't care.
I pause and turn around and walk back. I was like, I'm just curious, what is your type? Because I'm a shapeshifter.
She laughs loudly, belly laugh, completely caught off guard. She's like, I don't even know. Apparently it's chefs. And she rubs your head.
Excellent.
All right, so she leaves. Let's take a break because it's time. And Morg is gone, and that would be funny if we're all gone.
Quick, everybody, hide before he gets back.
Everybody on the stream, hide. All right, we'll be back in 5. Oh, I took it.
I love these role playing sessions. This is fun.
How am I supposed to
Good.
press on break if I have no mouse?
I'm sorry, fuck. I like them too. That's probably what the that. Thanks.
Yes, 3, 2, 1. And we're back.
No, I'm busy.
Okay, we're not back.
I'm
No, we're actually
I'm
back.
too busy.
Boop.
Sorry, no.
Ooh, now we're all
There are
drinking.
important things happening right now.
Can I get rid of Dragon Lady?
What? Oh yeah, please, you can get rid of Dragon Lady.
Is that sangria?
Her name is Sedisarax.
Is that with an S or a C?
S.
This racks that ass. What?
That was so bad. Good delivery though.
Don't say that to her.
That's so terrible.
the deadpan was a good delivery. That was a good choice.
You guys ever seen like cat dragon mixes?
Cat drag.
Oh, actually, yeah. Stormdeer showed me one today in a 3D printable thing.
Yeah, I'll send you a link, Morg. If you want it, I'll print it.
All right, I want to know what my children look like.
Will they have cat faces or dragon faces?
Got
A little
any,
bit of both, and be like immune to lightning. Have
got any
wings.
Tanuki Fae pictures while you're at it?
Like Harry
Just
Faye.
a raccoon with wings. I bet somebody like has a costume for their pug that they put wings on, so we can do that.
Actually, I think I know of someone that does that.
Now we've got all the
Would a
custom
cat dragon's
heritage.
breath attack just be like furballs?
Yes.
Ew.
No, have you ever smelled a cat's breath like right up close?
Oh, dude, it's the worst.
Yep.
It's bad.
It's the worst. It's worse than mine, and it's bad.
Not a cat, but my brother's dog has rotting teeth, and it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
I think it's funny when a dog smells my breath and is like,
Sneezes. God.
Like, what the hell are you?
One of the funniest videos I've seen recently. I forget what it was called or whatever, but it was somebody was doing a voiceover for a dog. I think it was like one of those, TikTok after TikTok after TikTok one.
Sure.
But somebody barked at their dog, like an actual like real bark sounding,
Mhm.
and the dog looked at him all panicked and concerned. It's like, "What? You can speak?" Somebody's doing a sound over of what the dog was saying. "What, you can speak? You use the alarm bark. What's wrong?" It just goes like, sorry, I'm not doing it justice, but it was hilarious.
It's okay. It's still funny. And it reminds me of the Far Side joke where there's a scientist who finally creates something that allows him to understand what dogs are saying, and he walks down the street, and it's just a bunch of dogs leaning on their fences going, hey, hey, hey.
Hey, look at me. Hello.
I saw some cartoon and what they're saying is, "Hey, are you a dog? I'm a dog. Are you a dog too?"
I remember that one.
I don't know if that's Family Guy or Simpsons or what.
That was either American Dad or Simpsons. Oh no, Family Guy. Family Guy.
I think it was Family Guy.
Because Brian was in it.
It always.
I'm going to bring this.
You're gonna what?
Let me marry a dragon.
I'm bringing you guys to a map of the area you're going to. A lot of this isn't going to come into play, but I just want you to be aware of, like, this is the area you're going to be in. You should be able to see it.
Yeah.
What is the name of this area?
Awelbara.
Yeah, Iobaria.
Is that I looks like a 1.
It does.
I'm sorry, it just does. That's number 1.
Oh, it's east of Brevoy. Okay, I
One
remember this place.
Oberia.
Did you know Brevoy, the country in Pathfinder, is based on the country in Game of Thrones?
Did not.
Yes, I had. Well, okay, I saw that was written on Reddit. I didn't know if it was true.
Years ago, whoever wrote this had read those books, and he's like, "Oh, I'll do something based on that," and then they became
This will
famous.
never be a big IP.
Right.
I'll just copy this.
Exactly.
It's
Because Game of Thrones,
Okay.
it's been a long time as books nobody paid attention to, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll bring you back there in a moment. I just reset the view.
They're so good though.
Is Hoofwood where the centaurs live?
Believe it or not, there is precious little information on this fucking region.
Yeah, I know.
So I wrote my own lore for an area you're going to.
That's what you're
Sweet.
supposed to do.
Yeah, it's
Is
just
it
fill it in. Fill in the blanks.
the Vanguard?
Oh, no. My God, sorry, that was Lord of the Rings for a moment. The Fangorn Forest. I thought that's what you were saying. No, there's a Fangard Forest.
I see it.
No, the area that I'm creating is in the Sirzamayan Highlands because it's convenient for the terrain that I want you to be in. However, where you actually appear is stupidly far from there.
Wait, are we done with the dragon? We're not going through the portal?
I don't know. Well, I don't
now.
know. It's up to you guys, but that's where I just wanted you to see the area that you're going to be in case there's a point of reference here that would help you guys. I don't know how much lore you know about the world, or if you want to look it up, this is Iobaria. That's where you're going to be.
I have bardic lore. I know everything.
Both I
That-
and
that
Pagan
is-
know a
that
lot
works.
about it.
Oh yeah, that's true, Pagan. Okay, so when Pagan said his Enderman comment, I know that Edmond would have given you just a weird fucking look because like he knows about demons and shit. And he's like, what the fuck is that? I wonder if it will zoom to where. No, it won't. Well, that answers that.
Someday Pagan's going to tell you all his story.
Someday. He's already died once. Might be running out of days.
True.
I'm going to be accidentally giving you guys too much information by view because my ping is not working and neither is my fog of war because I just updated mods and that's always good.
Cool. Foreknowledge.
I promise to
Yes.
forget almost all of it.
I definitely will.
I can tell you they had plagues.
Who had?
Yum.
Yeah. In 1106 AR.
That was a long time ago.
But the
like
worst
300
plague
years ago.
was the choking death of 2742.
What the
That
I-
sounds like the worst.
Zark, you're such a lore nerd.
We're in the 4000s, aren't we?
Yes.
In
The
a
dark
well-
plague
Oh.
of 4519.
The last two digits is always the same as our last two digits.
So that just happened. The Dark Plague.
Yep.
It's probably just like shadows or something. All right, so I want to say that night, I mean, you're talking about Tolo drinking with a creature that has a constitution of like 36 or something.
She
Amateur.
can drink us under the table.
She has +7. So that's 34. So yeah, she's probably up for a long time drinking, and even like eventually when she like might pass out, she just tries to get a room at the tavern instead of coming back to the castle.
Well, hold on, let me see my skills here. Now she, from what I understand, she has a stone that could fuck us royally. And during our drinking time, I want to try to, not going into too much detail, good time, try to get that from her.
She could just as easily go get another one and it would piss her off. Should we just let her have it? And
Yeah, that
Just let her
maybe
have it.
better just to like improve her opinion of us that she doesn't take it with her.
we let her have something over us that hopefully she never
pretty-
uses.
I'm pretty sure that if Tolo tries to steal something, she'll know.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
So
that's
don't-
fine. All right, I won't.
we
do
just
that.
made amends for stealing, so let's not.
Yeah, I know the relevance of it,
And it hurts.
but it wasn't stealing. I didn't say I want to steal from her. I want to try to talk her into give it to me. That's
Oh,
different.
yeah,
That
gotta
I
get
can
rid of that
Really?
doomed condition off of Pagan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that lasts all day.
Well, just
And
wait
then
a
it only goes
fucking
down
day.
by. I think.
Pagan, are you just like locked in your room?
Like we're not in a hurry here. We have all
I'm
the
gonna
time in
need
the
to
world.
sleep for 3 days.
Yeah, I think actually Zarkwon might know more about this because he took spells to remove things like this. Zarkwon, do you know if it can be removed by any other way but than just waiting for a full day?
Yes, I just have to pull up my spell list real quick.
Zarkwon is the cure-all for all of our ails.
He's our Swiss Army knife.
So many
need to
pisses
have-
dragging
Wow,
out.
yeah.
Clear mind at 6th rank.
If you got one more level of Doom, you would immediately die.
She almost killed me. And then she patted me on the head. But that's fair.
Is there a mythic thing like can you mythic yourself with the points out of death or no? Like hero points? Like, oh, I die, I spend 3 hero points, and I stand back
I don't
up.
think so.
Well, I think there's something in
no, but you.
one of the callings. Or the
Alright,
That
so
makes
mythic
sense.
points
I
suck.
probably don't know it. Well, but no, I mean, since you are a mythic character, if you go to dying 4, you don't die.
Oh, that's the balance.
Right? You wake up.
Okay. Like from a nap? No, I just died. Like,
No, from being beaten into the ground.
Oh, that was a good nap. What happened?
You should get your catnap bonus.
All my chest is broken. I don't understand. I'm drinking my own blood.
That is not a fun experience. It's very strange to be drinking your own blood.
Yes, I told you
Well,
that
at this
story.
point, there'd be a lot of alcohol in it. It might give him a buzz again.
Yeah.
That is how science works.
Now,
That's
fun
right.
fact: if a vampire bites me, they get drunk and stupefied.
A prophesized monarch dedication person can use royal grace to reduce your doomed condition.
Yes, that's right. That's why I saw them as the cheesiest calling for Mythic.
Yeah.
Because you guys die at Doomed 4 unless you have a prophesied monarch with you. It just breaks Mythic.
There's also, I think, something. One of the medic feats can get rid of doomed.
So, all
Really?
right. So
I think so.
mechanically, can we just wait it out?
Yeah.
All right, because Tony is a sober up.
I mean, he can help you with it too.
Yeah, all I need to do is cast a spell
Cool.
3 times.
And then we could just do everything the
Are
next
those
day. and
spell
you could get all
slots
your
can be
stuff back,
wasted
right?
for something
Yep.
better in the future? Instead
Yeah,
of
there's 6
waiting
levels.
out.
Yeah, we'll sleep.
Yeah,
We'll take
but-
we'll take a nap.
Probably
Yeah,
need a nap
if ever-
after this night.
If everyone's drinking.
Yeah, that's kind of my point. Like we have fun, blah blah blah. We just pass time. Like what's fun about this game is like we're not in a time crunch. We're not. We can spend fucking months doing nothing.
At some point, Pagan is on the tables dancing, singing, drinking songs.
Oh yeah, and Tolo's fucking sitting there.
Which
Actually,
I
I
have a
wanna do it
lore
too.
for drinking songs.
you have a lore.
Yep, for drinking songs. Because he's
Oh, it's
that
just,
kind of guy.
Just a medicine skill feat at level 15 is legendary medic can remove doomed.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's spend an hour to and make a medicine check to remove disease, blinded, deafened, doomed, or drained.
Well, we don't have a medic. Wow.
Yeah, we don't have a level
So-
15 meta.
We have
You have a
Morpheus.
legendary medic.
It's got to spend some spell slots.
I'm not legendary yet.
But I will say, when the night's over and move on, and she crashes at our place, I think you said she does, dude. I want to tuck her in.
Yeah, he sleeps.
You little smooch on the head.
Oh. And Robert, you probably you figured this out, but dragons are just immune to paralysis, so she didn't have to roll.
Can I be a dragon, please?
Yeah, no shit.
You just got to let her bite you.
Oh, oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Just nibble on my shoulder, baby. That's fine.
Nope, it's got to be a full on bite. Nibbles don't count.
Just keep it above the waist.
Now, the rule for dragons is you have to go through their entire digestive system. Then you become a dragon.
I did that with a worm once. One character, I didn't turn into a worm.
Oh, it doesn't work on worms.
What's up with that?
Worms, you got to go backwards.
Yeah.
Crawl up the butt.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Come out, worm like a tongue.
Oh man.
Rest in peace, Kasich. You won't be missed.
I had a goblin that loved getting inside other creatures.
Phrasing.
Just to loot. Need a gallbladder.
Was
here.
he a bard?
Nah, it's cleric.
Oh wow. All right, so we're all rested
grave
up.
5e grave cleric.
We're sober.
I I do want to say that wow, she tells you can call her Sadie. To Disarax.
Sadie.
It's cute.
Love it.
Why
I have
not?
to write that down so I
Love
don't
it.
forget.
You're gonna forget.
Oh man.
Can I call her Sadie?
No.
She doesn't tell you. I mean, maybe Tolo tells you later,
No, it doesn't.
but she just tells him in the comfort of privacy. She would ask questions to get to know Tolo, and she seems like she actually wants to. I want to know if you have questions for her, or if you want to know facts about her, because she can tell you, or we can have it come up later if you just want to know something about her. Like, I don't know, whatever. It might come into play if you're trying to use her in some way.
Well, like I said, I want her to be like a ally, where she can go on her own way, but still come back if we need her, in case she goes down at some point to defend our area. Because in my opinion, having Dragon on your side is a fucking huge boon.
How could we
So-
contact her?
So yeah, maybe like give me your number, baby. You know, something like that.
Get those digits.
Get those digits.
Get up in her DMs.
I don't think there is a way except Edmond, because he's a seneschal witch. He could make her one of his chosen, forget what they call them, connections that witches have. And then he can send a message to her wherever he or she is at any point.
I don't want to
Assuming they're both
involve
willing.
Edmund in our love triangle.
No, it's just friends. He is
kidding.
in no way interested.
But yeah, if I can utilize that, that'd be fine.
You go get some scrying or get some sending stones.
You're kind of thinking like you can't
Yeah.
like communicate with a dragon magically somehow. Like
Well, yeah, you
you
can,
mind link or
but
some shit.
they all cost something, or you guys don't have the ability to do it, or it'll cost a slot, a magic item,
Yeah.
or a ritual you could create. But if it's just part of Edmund's class, just let him do it.
Okay,
It doesn't cost anything.
that's that. Well, we're going with that. So she can spend the night. I tuck her in, give her a little smoochy on the forehead
I've actually been in that situation before. It's not fun.
with a dragon.
Back when cell phones didn't work everywhere,
Oh,
I was on a river trip with my buddies, and one of them had a brand new girlfriend, and his phone wouldn't work, but mine would. And I had to be the go-between between him and his girlfriend.
Ugh.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
It was horrible. I'm like, dude,
like just
shut up.
did you not tell him that like all right you're doing a thing, or tell her you're doing a thing, like don't text?
No, they were brand new boyfriend girlfriend. They weren't-
Oh, they're real needy.
Oh, that's the worst.
And then like yeah, puppy dog phase.
Yeah.
the
Is
worst.
he
I'm so
fucking
worried
someone
about him.
now?
It was so fucking annoying. I should check in on them. I'd see if they're still together.
That'd be funny.
Uh,
So-
Sadie could just cast Moment of Renewal, a 9th rank spell on Pagan, and he's not doomed anymore.
But does she?
Yeah, sure, why
course.
not?
After like 20 beers, 20,000 beers,
It's
because they're
I
fucking.
like the
20
idea
beers,
of
she's
an
like,
older
oh,
Because
shit,
their
woman
wrong
fucking
spell,
fortune is
walking around.
insane.
Well,
Um,
I'm certainly gonna take a nap tonight.
yeah,
I bounced
You
a
guys
lot of
get
spells off
fresh.
of
If
her.
she does that, I give her a big hug.
sure. She'd
Get
be
off
like,
my
oh.
bitch!
okay.
Sorry, no.
Well, it wasn't actually her intention to nearly kill you, so yeah, she would. She just didn't want you to steal her shit.
Fair.
It's 8th rank, sorry. It's Moment of Renewal, so yeah. In fact, she casts out on everybody just because.
Does that sober up, Tolo?
Well, we're gonna sleep, so.
Probably.
You basically gain all the benefits of sleeping for a night, except for regaining spells.
All right, that's good because I have all
that
the
was
spells
one of the
back.
spells I was looking at for the Animist.
Oh, cool. I didn't even choose it. That's just what a Cloud Dragon comes with.
That's cool.
They just get free spells.
All right, let's do some ogres. And giants.
All right, any items, any specialty items we want before going to the land of beasts?
A dragon?
Spell scroll.
I could use
Can I bring a dragon with me?
cloud dragon staff.
Well, because it was Duskwood, you might actually want to have a Duskwood weapon because it was actually useful in the last adventure.
Yeah, we give it
But,
back.
It hurt.
Are there duskwood trees
Yeah, but you can
in
just
our realm?
make. Yes, but as soon as you leave, I think they last for an hour. So
Oh, yeah.
no, don't do that.
I'm sure we can get something to replace.
Yeah.
It is a special material. It can be useful. So I don't know if you care, John, but if so, sure, you guys could just buy or find or put together or make.
Run into Absalom real quick.
Right.
Okay.
All right. And along with Robert's question of objects that you might want or equipment, I don't know if we should bring Rusty. You guys just see a countryside. No idea what's going to happen.
Might
Wait,
as well have them.
what was the hint that we got from Pagan's like critical role? Oh, off of the what's the name?
It was knowing about
Varnev.
Varnev. It had nothing to do with this portal. It had to do
Okay.
with how the structure of this works and the people that are actually trying to kill you guys.
All right.
Drustin has 2 powerful spellcasting associates, so he's looking for these things. At some point, your guys are probably going to have to fight him.
Oh, maybe we can talk it out. Like,
You talked it out with the dragon, which I was really surprised by.
yes,
I pictured her just
Because
stealing
I'm
a chunk of the
romantic.
castle and leaving.
just ask my ex-wife.
That's my ex-wife.
Yes, that's my future ex-wife right there.
I will remove Snakebite and the scroll from party stash.
Thank you.
No problem. But we've got 2,800 gold in the party stash for a staff.
And
if
a
you-
sword worth $4,000.
So if you want to replace your staff, there's
Yeah.
2,800 gold worth of options.
I think it's a lot cheaper than that. It's
I'm
like
sure it
200.
is, but
Can we just hand wave that?
Yeah, could we like make a Darkwood
No.
staff off the forge? Just like boop, done or whatever.
Well, that's the penalty. Well, the cost of having this place. You can make shit, but anything that is only from here disappears when you leave.
so
This
we have
place
to
is
get,
a lot like Westworld.
Yeah, you have to actually have the material to make a thing.
So we'd have to go out, get the Duskwood, bring it back, make it. Might as well just go out and get it.
In Westworld, you could do anything you wanted to the robots, and the next day they wake up and they're fine. They don't remember any of it
Until they did.
until they did, and things went really bad.
I don't think you want this, John. It's 1,400 gold
Yeah, that's a bit pricey.
for a special wood.
Yeah,
Have you tried hitting things with your own wood?
I was gonna say I got wood,
Now, what's the goal? What does
Yeah.
Duskwood
Yes,
do?
Tanuki.
Tanuki wood. What's the what?
It's just that some creatures are weak to it. The vampire spirit Naga was weak to Duskwood.
Okay. So it's situational.
Yeah, I can wait.
I don't think it's worth 1,400 gold.
No,
No.
Isn't there a spell that just got like a scroll of magic weapon? Or what's the
I mean it's already magic.
okay,
I mean, the
so
one I have-
it's already magic for overcoming. Okay. And dude, you're
Yeah.
a monk. Don't you have wooden fists anyways?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't need a stick. I like it for
Yeah,
reach.
you've got metal fists.
Yeah, they don't count as Duskwood, though. It's a special material like silver or iron, so some things are susceptible to it. They take extra damage, or you can bypass their damage reduction by taking it.
Okay.
It's all good.
So screw that. Somebody needs to bring the bombs of nuclear waste.
the blight bombs.
Yeah.
Can we put those in lead boxes?
Chad. Get something. I'm pretty much almost encumbered already, so you guys take all that. I'm encumbered at 4.
Wow.
You know, I can make something really cool out of this
Wow.
material, but probably shouldn't.
What
You've
bombs
got
are you talking
access
about?
to cloud storage, so if you want to put anything in cloud storage, you can.
No. Then I would forget about it. And I would never use it again.
What bombs are you talking about?
Nukes.
The ones that I put in my inventory.
Oh, so you took them already. That's fine then. All right.
Yeah, if you want them, I'll give them to you.
No.
I love it.
No, I think having a caster of a throwable is more advantageous than a melee guy. All right, I'm sober. Let's go.
All right.
All set.
So I'm just going to repeat this to you guys for the Silent Hag if you're ready to hear it.
Yep.
When the PCs peer through the arch of stars, they look out across a landscape of grassy rolling hills dotted here and there with copses of trees. An ancient road, its paving stones nearly overgrown with grass, winds off into the distance from the base of the portal's view. You did study the terrain previously, you determined it to be Iobaria, and you... I guess you see nothing obvious at all. It's just... I have a map that I can show you guys, but it's stupid and pointless. I'm just going to show you what I have here. This came with the book. It is... Oh my god, move. Where's the Mauve Karth? Did I not include it? Big Sky, Dragon's Lair, Islebire, Rocky Hillside, Snakebite Troll Cave. No. Okay. Just a moment. You know what? It doesn't matter. In fact, if I made you guys wait long enough to show you this map, you would see it was completely pointless to waste the time.
Okay.
It's just splotches of green and brown with words on it that aren't going to matter. You're traveling roughly alongside a river that is off to the east. You can see it because you're on a slight rise. It's hilly ground. I'm sorry. Did we decide we're bringing Rusty or not? Because I need to keep it in mind for Edmond's turns.
I would think would be a good idea.
I thought he summoned him.
No, he's like
Nope.
permanent.
Ah.
He's like a companion now.
Does he slow our travel speed?
Is there any downside?
His speed is 30.
Oh, what a
Is anybody else's speed lower?
No.
I'm 30.
what a
Oh,
slowpoke.
Okay. And you guys don't have like mounts or anything.
Yeah, no,
I could.
Edmonds are slowest at 25. God
Got
damn it.
marvelous mount. So
Edmond's 25?
That's according to the party sheet. Is he encumbered?
No. Oh, that's right. I took away that feat. Yeah.
He's just a plain ass human.
It's those
Yeah.
cowboy boots. They slow him down.
Yeah. But damn it, do they click when his heel hits?
They got those spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I forgot to cast his daily spell. It'll be increased
Yeah, okay.
by
Got it.
10.
Tailwind on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, then 30s are slowest.
So yeah, he would slow us down slightly. I think the biggest issue is that if you ever try to stealth, you have to leave him behind.
Yeah.
Well, if we
Or
ever
die.
try to stealth, Rusty can't exist. 'Cause it's kind
I'm
of
not
obvious.
so much of a stealther myself either.
I
We're
did
fine
fine.
without him.
I stealth
Oh wait,
past
never
the
mind.
dragon.
I'm great at stealth.
Yeah, you did actually. If like one member of the party goes off, they can stealth. So
Yeah.
sure, all right. So you got a big rusty demon golem with you.
And if we need to, could we just if we have a minute, send him home with a portal?
No, because someone has to go with him.
Okay.
And then when that person comes back through the portal, they go back to where you started.
Gotcha.
All right. So I'm grabbing all of you, not the thrall. Copy.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
Do you have any kind of armory at our place? Like, obviously for the castle.
Well, yeah, one of you has the brass dwarf epitomized.
I'm gonna grab a.
So you have.
I'm gonna grab a bow. It's a short, nice little short bow for the hell hold on to.
Oh, you meant like an armory where you're just keeping weapons. I was
Yep.
thinking a forge where you're
Yeah,
making weapons.
There's just weapons on the wall, all kinds of cool nonsense.
No, I mean, you do have that if you want, but it's only for use in that realm. If you take a bow with you through the portal, it'll go away because nobody's made bows.
Oh, all right. That's
Or you
fine.
can go to Absalom and get one for like literally
Right.
coppers.
All right. In that case, backtrack real quick. Boo, 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 boo. I buy a bow.
Why do you have a bow? You're not a bowman.
I'm not a bow man.
It's weird. You're a kitty. Kitties don't
But I
bow.
stole a bow.
Oh, it's a hair bow.
Yeah, I could see that.
That makes sense.
That
on
might
kitties.
be cute. Yeah. All right. So when you walk through, you step into an area of hills covered with scrub and short grasses poking up between patches of earth laced with the remnants of past snowstorms. So it's chilly here. Okay. You can see the map. You're close to the eastern border of Brevoy, the nation that claims the plains to the west of the hills. But you are... I don't know if you can even see it on the map if I ping
Ping
it.
it?
It's...
Yeah.
It's not bringing you to it, though. All right, so look in the lower left. Above where it says Brevoy, it says Maw of Karth.
Okay.
Just under the W is where you are.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So you appear in that rocky area.
Hmm.
And then you can get down to the more rolling hills and go further east, I guess. So the road that you're on is a remnant of a Cyclops empire that once held sway over these lands. I'm only bothering to say that because it matters for another part of this adventure.
That was a
If you
long
look
time-
to...
it was a long time ago.
How long ago, Mr. Lore Nerd?
I'd say hundreds or thousands of years, I thought.
Sounds right. If you look to the west, you'll see that you've appeared at the end of the road. No trace of it continuing further west remains apparent today. Oh, that's that little black line that swirls off into the mountains there. Okay.
Do we sense a card?
You do, and it is annoyingly far away. It is to the east almost directly. And I'll tell you guys now that as you start traveling that way, it barely seems to get closer. Like it's really far away.
Let's
Like,
take the
this is part-
easiest way through the mountains, not the direct way through the mountains.
How far away?
Oh fuck, I don't know. There's a scale.
I mean, in days.
Oh yeah, we got a speedster.
Oh, Dickface. That's right.
Yeah, we got a guy who just does a thing we haven't used yet.
Oh, we've used it.
Have you used it?
Oh, did we?
That is 240 miles away. Let's see how far that is in days.
10-ish plus.
10 days?
Miles
10 or
per
12?
day is 20 for us.
Yeah.
That's That's considered normal terrain.
So
Oh.
12 days?
Yes.
Well, 20 miles
Yes,
in
12 days.
24 hours.
No,
Yeah.
in 8
Oh,
hours.
I forgot to set the TiVo, guys.
They're assuming you travel for 8 hours.
Oh.
I think you become fatigued if you go longer.
I think Zarkwon, you actually have a couple of options here. Do you know what you're choosing yet?
Yeah, it's called fast travel.
Well, it was either going to be Mystic Carriage, because I've got that for the ritual, but we need to know our
Mhm.
destination for that,
It's east.
And you don't.
and we don't. So my second option was Umbral Journey, and I don't know about anything else unless there's a teleportation circle somewhere nearby, which I would just know about.
No, there isn't. You still would need to know your destination. It's like spells like that are just for fucking with stuff. It's not for actual exploration or adventuring.
Yep. So
Wow, actually, I guess if you picked a destination that was just way the fuck east, you could just take the carriage and get off it at some point if you wanted.
yeah, if we knew the area, we can go 250 miles in it.
Yeah, so it would shorten the travel to 3 1/3 days with no stops, but you'd probably stop. So let's say 3 days.
Yeah, so I can either do 3 days worth of journey in 8 hours.
That sounds good.
Yep, I vote for that one.
Because I got short little legs. I don't want to walk that distance.
I don't know if you guys care, but to the southeast, well, just south really, you see like 8 centaurs just kind of running across the hills,
Oh, that's beautiful.
heading west.
Such majestic creatures.
Fucking
I don't know.
weirdos.
They weird me out. Yeah.
That's weird as fuck. Are you kidding me? Like a horse with a fucking human being on top. That's weird as shit.
So if we want to travel through the Shadow Realm, which won't bother me any, we'll cover 3 days of ground in 8 hours.
Okay.
I'll do
Any
that.
dangers in the Shadow Realm?
Not according to the
I'm sure.
spell.
Sure. They wouldn't call it Shadow Realm. It was dangerous.
It sounds friendly.
Well, it's partially into the Netherworld. You just kind of
Yeah.
Oh,
go warp speed.
so it's only partially undangerous.
Partially dangerous, yes.
Yeah.
The last fight, I was partially in the Netherworld. I don't recommend it.
Oh, no, I'm mistaken.
That's
It
good.
says each hour you cover as much ground as you would in 3 days. And
Whoa.
it lasts for 8 hours.
So in 4 hours, we could.
There's a 3-hour trip.
be
So
there.
it's
Wow.
24 days worth of travel in one cast.
A 3-hour tour.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
don't think you guys grasp how
Fuck.
like OP that fucking power is.
Wow.
It says the
Okay,
landmarks
fuck.
are vague and symbolic rather than concrete, leaving you within a mile of your intended destination when you dismiss the spell or its duration ends.
That is literally what you need to do.
That's a winner.
But think of all the loot we're walking past.
It's just trees.
Right.
Think of all the
All right.
random attacks you missed.
Yeah, but in one of those tree trunks could be a +1 sword.
Oh, I love putting weird random shit in forests and stuff that you just aren't gonna get.
Yeah, we're
if
just
you
gonna walk
fly
by it all.
Right.
Right.
All right. So, on the way there, you will go through a mountain pass, over a lot of hills, through another mountain pass, and in that valley of the mountain pass will be a forest, and you go over a river, and then another river, and then another river, and then a fourth river, before you go back into forest. Okay. So a mile away. All right. So you appear. I wish I don't. Ping isn't working. Cannot live without my ping. No.
I see a ping.
Okay. Oh, good. Yes, that's where I'm trying to get people to go.
Yeah.
That forest area right there.
The clickable
Um,
forest area.
Yes. The clickable forest area.
Oh,
Um.
we're already surrounded.
So I can get rid of that tile now that you are there. That was to help me remember where the fuck I wanted you to go. It was handy. You can't see anymore, can you?
No.
I cannot ping the fucking map for the audience. That is such a fucking problem. Oh well,
Weird.
mods. I don't know. I'll fuck with them later. I didn't even realize it was this much of a problem. All right, so it's 3 hours. I mean, you guys aren't able to do much because you are just traveling so swiftly. I guess you could probably like smoke or drink on the way there. That's about it.
Tolo hangs his head out of the carriage.
No, we're not in a
No,
carriage.
there's no
We're
carriage.
walking.
Oh,
We're walking through the Shadow Realm.
It sort of feels like you are walking on top of a map instead of walking through a world, because everything is indistinct, hazy. There's outlines of shit. You do pass through the mouth of a skull-shaped cave. Like it has a cyclops eye that's missing, and it's just a mouth that you pass through because that's the Maw of Karth that you get past.
Probably
It was
so
on
much
the edge
loot
of
in
the
that
map.
cave.
We can walk back at normal speed if you want.
Okay.
Oh, that place was supposed to have like a history of ancient magic and evil sacrifices. You know, Awelbranstagon knows that. If he wants to go back, he can.
Nope, we're zooming right through.
I think we get stopped, right?
Well, you don't really. All right. So the sense of the card is a little vague, and the spell leaves you within a vague mile-ish of the area.
Yeah.
So you're probably a mile, maybe two away from where you actually have to be. But once the spell stops, you can get more of a precise bearing because you're on the right plane fully. And so you stop at the edge of this forest. So like there's trees in front of you, but you can see beyond that to the mountain and the river to your left, the west. We're saying you're coming from the south because it's convenient to orient ourselves that way. And all of you who are trying to sense a card partway up the mountain, and it looks like there might be a cave up there. It's hard to tell because like it's over a cliff, and then there's like an arch of a hole. It's probably a cave. It's a mountain. Also, Morpheus. I almost said Zarkwon. Like they both sound like character names. Morpheus. All right. I don't know how Morpheus interprets this, but for me, when I've had experiences with spirits, I've had things like a sense of pressure on my face or like a smell of something sort of damp and old. And like, let's say that he senses the things that would tell him that there are free-floating ghosts in that direction. Probably right in that location.
Yeah.
Like he senses that is a spiritually active place.
Coming from being a professional meditator and on the path.
Exorcist.
Well, exorcist and also on the path of immortality.
Well, and you're a mystic. Like there's a lot of reasons.
Yeah. So I say
So everybody
that away.
else just senses that that's the direction. Okay.
You sure it's up the mountain, not like that easy path over there?
Unless we can fly.
Which we should be able to because we're all fucking high level.
I'm also a cultivator. That's what I was trying to get at. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you sense energies of places.
Yep.
Awesome. I'm going to use that right now, too. So you sense that this region, like, behind you and to the sides of you is barren. Like, it doesn't feel like there's... In fact, I think that as you and Awelbranstagon traveled, you would have sensed that there doesn't seem to be as much life as would be apparent, like animal or people life, as would be apparent by so much nature all around and the occasional settlement. It's like there just isn't a lot of population. However, there is a feeling, however you want to interpret that Morpheus gets, that inside this mountain is a strong sense of life, as if there's a lot of people inside it.
That's what the card is.
No, that's different from sensing the card.
Is it the
That's
same,
his weird ass spiritual shit.
Is it in the same direction as where the card is?
Beyond.
Beyond.
But yeah, in the same direction.
Okay. Well, yeah, okay. In that direction, there's a lot of life inside the mountain, but I don't know if anyone else noticed there wasn't a whole lot of life on the way here.
What incarnation are you talking about?
Did you notice anything alive as we were passing by? I know we were going quickly.
I was talking to my cards. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was pretty quiet.
Last thing I remember sensing was those centaur.
What do you sense in the mountain?
Alright.
What do you think? It's dwarves or something?
Robert, we keep not being able to hear you. Are you muted?
No.
Maybe.
It could be
Not anymore.
dwarves. I can't really say. I can tell there's life coming from within the mountain more than there is or has been on the way here.
Something unnatural about all this.
Could have been the plagues.
It is. But I fail to see how that affects our mission.
I don't want to
Ego.
play.
Easier, I
That
think.
away.
Less between us and the card.
I'll be like one of the brownies from Willow. That away.
Anyway.
All right. All right. So now I can use something. Yay. Activate.
A Windigoth.
Oops. I didn't do anything. Nothing to see.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Move along. Nothing to see.
I'm just trying to use my pinging. It's not working. I don't like that. All right. So this is the rocky hillside on the way up the mountain to the cave. I want everybody to, oh God, fucking stupid biological senses. All right. So
I have
I know
spirit
Morpheus
sense.
knows. I know. So I know that Morpheus has can sense spirits in general, but there was a difference between Morpheus's and Awelbranstagon's abilities to sense life, and I don't remember what the fuck it is.
I just sense like living creatures. And,
Okay.
and
All right. And that's 30 feet or 60 feet?
they're 60. Let me look
Yeah,
it up.
yours is 60, mine's 30.
60.
Yep.
Soul Sight, Bard. Range of 60 feet. Spirit Sense enables you to sense the spirits of creatures, including living creatures, most non-mindless undead, and haunts within the listed range.
Okay. And haunts. That's such a weird
It
combination of
is,
things.
yeah.
Okay.
And mine's mostly haunts, spirits, undead, stuff like that.
Okay, so the
It's not life.
okay, but isn't it spirits inside living creatures too?
I suppose that could be. It could be thought of that way.
I mean, that's how mine's worded. Spirit Sense allows you to sense the spirits of creatures.
And I can smell. Kind of.
I know you smell.
I smell. That's why I'm single. Shut up. No. Why you gotta throw shade at me?
I had spirit sense, but oh, there it is, spiritual sense. Right there. Haunts, spirits, creatures on the ethereal plane, made entirely of spiritual essence, celestials, fiends, monitors, ethereal creatures inside solid objects,
Okay. Okay, so you're the ghosty ghost man.
ghosty ghost. Yep.
Yeah, that is a sloppy part of the rules there. The double use of spirit.
Yeah. Okay, and so Awelbranstagon's is 60 feet and Morpheus's is 30 feet?
30 feet.
Okay.
But I've also got that tattoo.
Oh my god, I forgot about that too. Okay, so
There's-
how does that
there's the
change your
tattoo.
perception? All right. Oh my god, I've never had to care so much about perceptive abilities.
Secret perception check, 60 feet.
Okay. Undetected, unnoticed, hidden. Okay. That's fucking weird. All right. So I am going to need everybody to roll perception checks. Does Pagan have any weird perceptive abilities?
Oddly, no.
Okay. I don't know. For somebody who can turn into a rock, I wouldn't expect you to be very perceptive. Jesus, these rolls.
I don't know
He's
if
got a
that's
lot
good
of
or bad.
tricks, but that ain't one of them.
Zarkwon, what'd you say?
I don't know if that's good or bad. Jesus, these rolls.
Oh, they're so high.
Oh. Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah, that is good. Oh my god, Edmond might have succeeded at a perception check. All right, so is anybody taking any special action going up this hill toward this entrance that is holding the card? As in, like, are you trying to stealth? Are you setting fire to the brush? Are you,
So
whatever.
what are our exploration activities? I think you mean.
Exactly. Like detect magic, whatever.
I like stealthing.
I was gonna say stealth sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right.
I guess
Can
we're all
everybody
stealth.
roll fucking stealth?
Or I could be repeating a spell and be casting Bullhorn this entire time.
We're here. Brr.
Well, that would help everybody else stealth.
Yeah. Avoid notice.
It's like Edmund is either a super stealthy old guy or a really clumsy fucking fox.
Mhm.
Because he turns into fox form, and I rolled a 4, so he's just like stumbling over rocks. Oh, you actually used the activity avoid notice.
I
Oh.
did.
Does that apply if somebody's looking at him?
Fancy.
What'd you say, Mark?
Does that only apply if somebody's like seeking him or like looking for him?
It is to help me figure out what his perception DC would be to spot him. And so, yes, it works if somebody's looking for him, but also if he just rolls shit and they have generally high perceptive score, they might just notice him.
Oh.
Yeah, because these things are so fucking perceptive.
They didn't even
Usually
have two
things-
eyes.
Hey, don't shame.
I mean, I don't
Don't
know.
shame me. I
don't
only got one eye. You got two eyes. So you can see better. Is that what you're saying?
You're twice the cat I
I'm
am.
offended.
The land of the blind, the man with one eye is king.
All right, I'll accept that compliment.
Yes, that's a compliment. That totally sounds like.
So
You
dumb.
just have to go find a land where everybody's blind. And then it'll be king.
All right, go to
If
America.
I recall, it doesn't really work out that well for him, anyways.
Oh, I don't have your fucking characters here. No wonder you can't do anything.
No, we're just stealthing that well.
Yeah, if we're so invisible, you can't physically see us.
Morpheus, what's your aura?
It's a spirit inside my spirit dwelling.
That
Right,
makes
but
sense.
what's it do?
It's a spirit within a spirit within a spirit within a spirit.
It's
Dog, I
a,
heard you like spirits.
it's a spirit turducken.
So is it just a shed light?
It's a dim light.
Okay.
What time of day is it, by the way?
I don't know. Whenever you guys left,
All right, so whatever.
it's like 3 hours later than when you left.
So
So
mid
3
to late
PM.
morning.
Yeah. Or yeah.
It's your choice when to leave. I can't dictate what time it is.
What time would we have been able to wake up Tolo?
After a hangover like
That's a good
that,
point.
probably looking
5.
like a clean noon. Like at least noon.
We're heading into early afternoon here.
I could sneakily boop him
Right.
on the snoot with my staff and cure his hangover.
We just have to go stand in front of the portal, and we go, pss, 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 and then he just comes running.
Hey, that's racist too.
What? All right, let's go.
Is it racist if it works?
Well, he's a
Yeah.
cat. All we have to do is go to the portal and go.
Yeah, it's like, what? Give me that bag.
He's like, treats? Who has the fucking treat?
All of our viewers' cats are now running towards the
Sorry. Hey, you want to screw with everybody? Alexa,
Alexa,
frisky.
order toilet paper.
All right. So on your way up the fucking rocky ass, hard to navigate, difficult terrain hill, you guys are all stealthing and fucking perceptive as shit. Even the lowest score in your perceptions is still fucking high enough to succeed. So I'm gonna say that you guys are stealthing to, I don't know, this point, or let's say even lower, like you're hiding behind this ridge, and way in front of you, up north, you guys can see and hear large things. In fact, I may as well just reveal them, because there are big fucking trolls up there.
Trolls.
Oh, it's just trolls.
Troll pulls out his daggers.
And there's a two-headed troll up here.
is it a band?
They all have.
Is it a band? Come on. Troll
Oh
bands.
my god!
The
The
men-
men,
the
you
men
just
trolls?
already said. Ugh. They all have a soft purple glow about them.
Hmm.
It's unnatural for trolls, if nobody knew.
Was that the color that was
Oh,
on the
guys,
dragon?
that's some mythic shit.
Mythic trolls.
I don't know if I knew anything or not.
They got any fire? Holy
Tolo
shit.
might know a lot.
Flying.
Dude, your roll was shit.
I bet.
All right,
That was a horrible shit roll.
I'll give it a try.
Oh my god, you guys both rolled fives.
Woo! Why are there more trolls? The trolls just keep multiplying.
That's what trolls do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Horny fuckers.
Do any of your characters have history of dealing with trolls? Yes, I know Tolo does. I'll tell you in a moment.
Maybe.
Unless something happened between levels 1 and 12 when I wasn't there.
Not many trolls where I come from.
So I guess since I rolled a 5 in my recall knowledge, then no.
I don't know.
Okay.
Was it a
All right, so
nature
only
check?
No, this is just. I mean, I guess it could be a nature check, but you rolled badly.
Yeah,
I kind of just wanted to. I kind of just wanted to see if you guys would have had personal talking with trolls in your history.
Probably not.
I'm just my ex.
So,
Damn.
Tolo knows that the way they're talking is very weird for trolls because they're not just grunting and speaking in Jotun or in Troll or beating each other up. They seem to be sitting around talking about city structure and how the waterways need to converge at different points so that it's useful for watering the crops and making sure to carry waste away from the city, and debating whether to use a natural water resource or create a magical one, because you could have oh my god, what are the elemental invoker guys? Kineticists. Because you could have kineticists create water that's permanent, at least they think so. These guys are planning things. That's not a troll thing.
What are they, clerics of Abadar?
They're city planners.
Yeah.
All right, so Tolo says the trolls seem to be abnormally intelligent. It doesn't matter
Huh.
because all of them need to die.
It doesn't matter.
Why would we not try and talk to them first if they're intelligent?
Yeah.
Don't have to kill them.
So it's
I've
not
never
hot
heard of an
dragon.
intelligent troll.
I mean, I'll go up, I'll try and talk to them. If it goes poorly, I'll run my ass back here, and then you can kill them.
Use an illusion. Don't risk your own ass. Risk a light ass.
Oh, it's part of the thing. I go up there. I need my commanding performance, my bravado, my
All right.
But all
If you're gonna do that, take these, and can I hand?
It ain't gonna work. I'm just gonna start casting.
Would you like us to hold your expensive stuff while you go do that?
no,
How about flight?
but I appreciate the offer. I do have a scroll of fly if I need it.
Okay.
Trust me, I am a slimy individual. I can get out of most of these situations.
I got faith in you.
I'm entertained by this. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Okay, go ahead.
I climb up the cliff. Okay. Maybe we should sneak forward one more cliff. No, it'll probably be fine.
That's a shame. I really liked that guy.
Yeah. So Zarkwon, you could like been back to his wife, right?
New
Yes.
character time, baby.
I do have raised.
You're walking up to 7 trolls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Going,
Technically
"Hi,
8,
guys."
Depending on how you count that one.
That's a good
Oh,
point.
hello there. Hello, gentlemen.
Huh? And they all just start to get up.
No,
Holding their
please,
club.
please don't get up on my account. Just passing
Oh,
through.
sorry, they don't use clubs. I'm sorry, I forgot they don't use clubs at all.
Pagan, you use safe fall or catfall?
Yes, I think so.
Please, Robert, go ahead.
Make sure that you know that.
I'm
I
checking.
was just approaching, and I heard some interesting conversation coming from this one. Are you perhaps planning a city?
You see Gradunk?
Yeah, I have it.
Says the 2-headed one.
Do I know what Gradonk is?
Tolo does. Morg forgot. Morg, do you remember?
Wait, what?
Am I talking to Gradonk right now?
Telepathy.
Yes.
You can ask.
What's the range on that shit?
Planet.
Planet, I think.
How is your
Yeah.
character so
It's
fucking
planet
broken?
wide.
Planetary
Wait, did you hear it?
telepathy.
Yep.
Just with no timer, no resource.
Yep.
It's
It just got errata to get better, too.
Yep.
crazy.
So Tolo knows that Gradunk is the name of a troll from his backstory. It's like from his childhood.
Okay, like a boogeyman kind of troll.
The what?
I don't know, Morg, you have no recognition on your face. Do you remember this?
Is that where you lost your eye?
The one that needs to die, probably.
Yes.
That's all right. He's never
the one
told me
that told
about
my
it
friend.
before. I don't know who Gradunk
Okay.
is.
No, but I got that Morg knows. Okay. And so, one of them. Okay, so the guy that has 2 heads said you look for Gradunk, and you said is Gradunk nearby?
Am I talking to Gradunk?
And the second head on the same troll says to the first head, "He doesn't know Gradunk. He's not coming here seeking solace. Look at him. He's so little. He's an elf man." And one of the other trolls that aren't 2-headed says, "No, fool! That's a gnome! I think could be halfling. I think he's gnome."
Oh, you are correct, my sir, my good gentleman. I am a gnome. It is nice to meet you. If I'm the first gnome you have met, please allow me to extend a good hello on behalf of my people.
He talks a lot.
Yes, I do think that words, while sometimes cumbersome, are the best way of conveying meaning and good fellowship, good intention. So what is this gathering here I've stumbled upon? Are you guys having a meeting? What are you doing?
Why do you care? Says the same troll that says you talk a lot. And the troll right in front of you, the one to the far left, says, "We're guards."
Oh, really?
And like one of them throws a rock at his head.
It's a prestigious. Oh, well, I gather you said something you should not have. Maybe you just keep that between us. It's okay.
Oh. Well, we're not big guards. We're not guarding everything. We just guard little place. Shh.
Well, that is an important assignment. You know, guard is it's an occupation held in high esteem in all cultures.
What are you doing here? Says the 2-headed one.
I am passing through on my way up the mountain.
Why you come up this mountain? Says the second troll head, who seems a little bit dumber than the first.
Why not? It's a beautiful mountain.
The first troll head on the 2-headed troll. points back to where you came and he says, "You should not be here. You should go. It is not safe for you, little man. You will be full of holes from the guards. We are not the guards."
So there are other guards then.
No, we left. It doesn't matter. You should go.
Oh, thank you for the warning. So there are other guards guarding up there, but you're guards, but not the guards. And those guards will put holes in you. Are they elf-like creatures? Do they have bows?
The first one that's next to you, who already spoke out of turn, says, "Hobgoblins. They know
Hobgoblins.
crossbows good."
They do, don't they?
What?
It's like, Jerry, come on. Alright, so are you guys planning to attack the hobgoblins again? Get revenge, or are you just going to cower and scamper away?
Like everyone shakes their head, and you just hear, "No, not we don't attack the hobgoblins." And the second head on the two-headed says, "Everybody shut up!" And the first head on the same guy says, "No business of yours. You should go. You are not welcome in this region. You have to leave this mountain."
So it is your mountain. You have claimed this mountain.
I did not say that.
Right, then by what authority do you preclude me from climbing the mountain?
No authority. Warning.
Okay.
You will be killed. You are of the demi-humans.
Oh,
The little fleshy, soft people.
I do have a skin routine. It is quite soft, yes, but but why are we to be killed? What is up the mountain?
It is just the rules. We do not make them. I am trying to be nice to you. You should go.
I appreciate the warning and I understand the danger. But if I were to continue up the mountain, would you let me?
You just hear Edmond going, "God damn it, get back here. They're stupid. Just kill them."
So Tolo's gonna eat some thrice fried mud wings.
Of
They
course
just
you
made.
are. Robert, what was the last thing you said? If you
Thinking
went up,
five.
would they let you
Yeah,
come back?
Would they
if
try to stop
I
him?
appreciate the warning, but if I were to continue up the mountain, would they let me?
Okay. So the two-headed one. Okay, no, the one like right in front of you, Jerry, I guess.
Jerry.
Baron Chad.
Yeah, troll Chad. He's like, "Oh no, we eat you then." And the two-headed one says, "It is dangerous for you, but as long as you do not go to the cave above, you could continue on the mountain."
All right, I appreciate the warning. I will alter my route then. You gentlemen have a fine day. Being not guards, and I'll wink at Jerry.
One of the trolls who was hiding behind another troll from your perspective says, "We're not gentlemen!" And you see very long breasts on her.
Oh, apologies, gentle persons.
She like snarls a little bit at the one next to her.
Gentle people, gentrolls.
I love that's a new monstrous word.
Have a good rest of your day, and I bid you adieu. And I'll walk back.
One of them picks up a boulder and throws it not over you, not at you, but like way higher than you, just down the hill.
Oh, it's a good arm. I walk faster. So yes, they're trolls.
They are trolls.
They didn't eat you?
They did not. They said if we tried to go up the mountain to the cave, they would eat me. But yes, I have limited exposure to trolls, but I would expect trolls to be, more aggressive than they were.
That's what I've always heard.
Edmond looks
Tolo-
over, Edmond's holding fire.
Tolo points to the one that's like the two-headed one. He's like, I know him.
No,
Okay,
no,
intelligence.
dude, that's not. No, he said
Oh, that's not the one.
He's
no.
probably
That's not
in the cave.
him. he said, "Do you
Oh.
want to meet Gradunk?" And he said, "I'm not Gradunk." So it's clearly not that dude.
All right. So there you go.
So we can try to sneak
They
by
want us
them
in, we'll
to
fight our way in.
possibly more trolls and hobgoblins at the cave.
We could outsmart them.
That probably wouldn't be hard, but how to what end? How would we do that?
Like make a phantom noise or something and make them go over there, look for it.
Could do that.
Anything that can distract them. But if they're going to just let us by. Well, they said they
What
let
if I
you
just
by.
remove the ground from underneath them and then put a wall of stone on top?
Sure.
That's a neat
Sure.
trick. But they weren't aggressive.
Yeah, I feel bad injuring them.
Well, they did say they
Ah.
would eat us if we tried to go in the cave.
I think that's more of a term of endearment from the trolls.
It's not very friendly. Well, they'd eat him.
Damn
He
it.
looks pretty tasty, really.
Wait, who are you pointing to?
Mr. Branskin.
Okay.
Should I curse one of them to be to turn into a ghoul? See what happens.
Yes.
The ghoul troll.
Edmond goes, "I will pay you if you do that."
I want to watch.
That could be advantageous towards us. Whoever gets them dead, I don't care.
Is Tolo like trembling with
Tolo's like
rage?
fuming. Like, he's like fuming. Like, he's waiting to like pop off right now.
What's your deal with
Okay.
trolls, man? You seem agitated, even for yourself.
Troll took my best friend years ago. I hate all of them so much. I hate them with so much passion. Like, if you want to do something now, I'm going to do something now. And it's gonna be irrational. So you have to come up with a plan. I will freaking blow up.
We'll get a plan.
You got fire?
We'll get a plan.
You know they need fire.
Yeah, I heard fire is good for these guys.
Yes, I have fire. He like juggles his fucking. I call him light 'em ups. His fire bombs.
Well, if someone wants to get
I
close,
just want to like hand
it's
these
a
all
touch
out.
spell called Ghoulish Cravings.
Oh, it's touch. Oh,
Edmond, you're
can you
full of
channel
fire,
through
aren't you?
Hammy? Zarkwon, can you channel through Hammy?
If he's part of the network,
Well, it's up to you. Is he part of the network?
I'd allow it.
Okay.
I can have 10 people plus myself, so
It doesn't say like no minions, right?
doesn't.
I mean, you do that on me. I'm already. He's got his mud wings. He's got 3 sets of wings flying on his back. I can turn invisible.
That's it right there.
He's like ready to fuck shit up. Now, I'm not gonna say it'll be a successful, but he's like roaring to go against these fucking trolls. He's got his hair's like standing on the back of his neck, his head. He's just like his claws are digging in like rock. He wants to kill all these fucking things right now.
Making that
Yeah, even like a little like.
pissed off
he's
cat
groaning.
noise.
Yep,
He can't
He's
even
doing
do it.
exactly that.
Yeah, it works on minions.
Yeah, I'd have no problem with that.
Because Hammy is the only one that can be indestructible.
He could also be really incognito as a small animal.
Only if I take the hat off of him.
Yeah, the hat would be a good boy.
But then is he even still Hammy without the hat?
That's a good point. I don't know.
But yeah, if talking to Edmond, if you want to see one of them turn into a ghoul, you have to send someone up there to touch him.
I don't mind doing it, but I can't get out the way. Hammy can fly.
Hammy's in the
All
network.
right, Hammy, you feel up to it? It's dangerous, but it's funny.
See,
Yeah.
you sure?
Yeah, I was picturing.
Well, he's a little soldier.
Yeah,
His tail twitches.
he has a running speed of 40 and a fly speed of 25. So if he just flies up a little, they can't touch him. And he can stealth better than Edmond, so he probably gets over here without any problem. And yes, he gets the hat taken off of him.
Not the cute hat.
And then as he runs off, he still has the lasso strapped to his hip, and Edmund goes, "God damn it."
They're trolls. They're dumb. They won't notice.
So, Robert, unless your character has words of wisdom, people are already doing stupid shit.
Yep. Go for it.
Okay. All right. So Hemi just climbs up there like a little squirrel, and he goes, to the troll, and the troll looks down and he goes, "Go away. You're too small to eat." So it just ignores Hemi. So go ahead and do your thing.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Run, Hammy. Run, Hammy. Run, Hammy.
I force connection through to Hammy and conjure.
So it's good to have an
ghoulish
expendable
cravings.
unit.
Wow, that's a critical fail.
Ooh.
That's a horrible critical fail. What's that do?
Sicken 2 until it consumes raw meat.
Maybe that wasn't the best idea because he might just try
Which
to
is Hammy.
Oh.
Hemi.
Yeah. Run, Hammy. Run, Hammy.
We are raw meat.
You
Aren't
are
we
made
all?
of meat.
What are we but raw meat?
Oh God! All right, I think I need to start a combat now if we're gonna be doing silly shit. At least to understand how things are going to work, because I can't keep things straight. I forget orders of things. What? Oh, there it is. Gimme. Yay.
Oh, I have to roll high.
Every time somebody rolls, I drop one on the list.
You are actually last.
Oh my god, you're literally last.
I was way up at the top a second ago.
Rusty doesn't actually get an initiative. Okay, so
How's he not get initiative?
what?
How's he not get initiative? Like,
Rusty?
why not?
He's a
Because he's not a
minion.
self-willed creature. Yeah, he's a golem.
Oh, yeah, okay. So he goes after. Edmund?
He only goes at all if he's commanded.
Yeah. Edmund has to
Oh,
spend one
okay.
action on his turn to give Rusty 2 actions.
Yeah, or Zarkwon.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I get you.
The demon with 2 masters. Owl is first with a 41? You got a 41?
Go get him,
Wow.
Owl.
Nat 20. All right.
All right, so the spell goes through Hammy, targets the creature. It absolutely fails. And does it say anything visual? I don't think it does it?
No.
Okay. I'd like to say that his eyes look sunken in and he starts drooling green saliva. And he's like, "I'm hungry. We need food. Where's the gnome? He looked fuzzy. I would like to keep his beard." And the other trolls are now debating which type of political structure is the most stable.
I hesitate to ask, what are they coming down on?
I don't know, but I'm picturing Wiranako Syndicalist Commune from Monty Python.
But you,
Aquatic women distributing swords is no way to run a country.
Help, help, I'm being repressed. Come see the violence inherent in the system.
The troll that got cursed says, "You stupid dictator means that they just kill anyone they don't like. I'm gonna bite you," says the troll that was cursed to another troll. And that troll gets out of the way and says, "No, we no mating right now. No fighting." Like they have societal rules. These are not normal trolls. Okay, so then I'm going to ask if anybody wants to actually go now because there is stuff happening and a troll is starting to try to bite one of his friends. So, Robert, do you want to do anything at the moment?
I'll give a rousing speech. Well, if we must dispatch the trolls, then we must dispatch the trolls. As I will attempt my lingering composition.
Oh my god.
Make a
It's not gonna
performance
succeed.
check.
Doesn't work.
Maybe
Okay, it wasn't a 2.
What's the level DC?
31
Oh, I think it's a 30. Let me check.
could be 30.
It's a 30.
Oh, success!
All
Yay!
right.
This composition lasts for 3 rounds, so
You had 21. How have you never succeeded on that before?
Irony.
cast my courageous anthem. So everybody
That
can
rousing
add.
speech.
Yes, make sure you hit him good and hit him hard, gentlemen. Gentrolls.
There are no female PCs.
Not anymore.
Alright. I got 2 actions left.
After the potion.
Yeah. Wait, after the potion?
Remember, Edmond changed Owl into a female.
Oh, that one, yeah.
I don't know what to do with my other 2 actions.
You're like, shit, this has never gone so well
Yeah.
before. I don't know what to do.
I don't know. Can you buff in any other way?
No, I'm not that kind of bard. No, but seriously, there's like 0 buffs on the occult spell list.
Mhm.
They don't even have a guidance.
I got a guidance, but I mean, who wants to be guided?
Mhm.
All right, pop.
Probably Tolo.
Tolo's next. So
Tolo and Pagan, guided.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh. One action. I didn't even
Yeah.
remember that.
Single action. And end my turn.
Oh,
That sounded like a grumbly stomach.
That might be my chair.
oh.
No, yeah.
It's also my chair.
Okay.
It's not.
They regenerate really high amounts of health.
unless fire or acid.
Yeah.
But we don't know that.
Oh, I certainly do not with the roll I
Yeah,
made.
you and I know jack shit about trolls.
Well, Tolo just gave us a short little.
Yeah, like Tolo knows what trolls are weak
He
against.
just
Tolo
told us a
knows.
second ago, fire.
Speaking
Yeah.
of Tolo knows, it's your turn.
He's like, I know. Yep.
Yes,
I
I
know.
know. All right, so I will. Oof, God damn, what do I want to do here?
Go attack all of the trolls, apparently.
You can,
Yeah, troll boulders.
you got this.
I just imagine myself being fucking Pagan from last game, where like I go in and then just like get fucking dropped.
So what you're saying is you don't want to go first.
No, I can't. The problem is I know they throw boulders, or they can throw boulders, which isn't too much of a problem, maybe. 'Cause I can fly. That's still a thing. That's still when I'm dead as a motherfucker. So honestly, I'm gonna he takes the scarf, spins it around, which is what he does when he activates the spell. We'll do the no, not invisibility, sorry, not doing that. My bad, wrong thing. I'll just take to the air, and I will fly. My movement speed here. 5. It's every square. 5. So I can move. I'll move up, and I'm just basically propping myself to get ready.
Are you grabbing Pagan over and over
Yep.
again?
I am. I think a
All right.
dumbass. You look so much like me. I'm sorry.
You're both cute and fuzzy.
Right, so 35.
They are 80
5.
feet away from me.
Boop. I'm also heading up, like way up. I'm gonna firebomb these fuckers.
What's your elevation? I'll type it in.
We'll say right now 50.
Jesus.
They basically like airlines up just with this weird goofball furry set of like 6 wings span from his back. Oh, they can also block attacks. Forgot about that. But that is my round for now.
Anyone have fireball?
Edmond.
Edmond, do you have all the fire stuff?
Light them up.
Rusty? Anything fire related? You cast a fireball through me because that'll be divine.
Oh. Wait, you flew up 50 feet. You're not in range. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so you're up 50 feet and away 50 feet. You're nowhere in range for him to channel a spell through you.
That's fine. Yet.
So he's going to quietly and stealthily run way over here. Which, of course, is not quietly or stealthily. What can he do that is, like, set up? I don't really have set up. I have booms. Oh, no. He should set up right under Tolo. Because if Tolo comes down far enough, he can channel through Tolo. Oh, shit, Hammy. Well, Hammy delivered his curse, so he's probably just going to land back on Edmond. Morpheus.
Okay. You said fire. I will divine immolation. Let's see, it's 20-foot burst. Draw. Gotta figure out what a 20-foot burst is, and I'll move it. Yeah, I have to switch back. There we go.
What kind of impediment are these purple hills?
Oh, I said they're difficult terrain, but that just means more math for me. So I don't think I want to do that. They could be used as like line of sight breaks because they're ledges. They go up several feet, so you could hide behind them. Like you could snipe from them. Aside from that, it's not really much of an impediment.
Okay.
I just do a small boop on the snoot with some holy fire channeled through Tolo. There you go, Tolo.
Oh, boop on the snoot. Fuck these guys. Burn me,
Big column
burn.
of fire.
God, which fucking troll is this? Is this for pinging? Ping token. Oh, nice. Okay. So that one gets a higher level of success because it's not fully in the area. Okay, so instead of critically failing, what the fuck was the DC?
31.
Instead of critically failing, it just failed. So it's still damage. And that is marked as fire, right? Yeah, it's fire.
They're totally going to blame the gnome.
Ah, shit,
Well,
you're
this is-
right.
Nice. Ooh, even
Oh my
better.
god. What in the actual fuck?
Wow, he's got this.
Holy crap, a 14?
Oh, that one only failed. Still damage. And that one will get a higher level of success as well. Which means a success, so he takes half. And the two-headed one, same thing. So that's a fail, which turns into a success, which is half damage, but they all still took fire damage, so they still can't regenerate this turn. Yeah, well, wow. Wow.
How many of those you got on deck?
3,
You have a couple that are half health.
at least 3 more.
Wow.
Can I give him my spell slots?
No, 2 more. And then I've got
I give him my spell
Here's my spell slots.
I've got 6
Take my spells.
if we just want to walk back at normal pace. Then again, I could summon a carriage for us.
I think that takes a few minutes.
Well, once we're done.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying,
This is
Umbral Journey is 5th rank, and Divine Immolation's 5th rank. So
Oh, gotcha.
This is unnecessarily complicated.
Yeah,
The two-headed troll gets 2 initiatives.
would they even know where it was coming from? Because they are kind of dumb.
Yeah, trolls can't look up, remember? Like dogs.
Can dogs not look up?
That's a common. I don't know if it's a common misconception or just a joke. People progress a lot.
'Cause I've seen a lot of dogs like
The dogs can
Keep your head
absolutely
back.
look up.
yeah, they can look up. That's how
If
they
you've ever
catch.
stood in the kitchen holding food, you know dogs can look up.
Yeah.
yeah, I know that. Yeah,
I think it might be. I don't know. It might be pigs that can't look up or something. It's just a common trope online.
I did see that one dog running past a tree. The cat was hanging on the tree to escape from it, and it wasn't looking up. It was just looking straight. I know it was here a second.
Where is it?
My dog did that with the squirrel, chased a squirrel around the tree, and the squirrel went up a couple of feet. The dog was like, "Where'd he go?" And the squirrel looked at him like, "Seriously, dude?"
Yeah, that was easy.
man's best friend can't look up.
It's like that movie, Don't Look Up.
Fucking strange. All right. Sorry, I never had to deal with the math of a two-headed troll. Apparently they're weird. Okay, so it moves that far at first, and the other trolls go, and then it gets another turn.
It's another turn.
Yeah.
Because it has 2 heads.
He's barely hurt, but he was hurt by the fire, right?
And is Tolo invisible?
Nope.
And so far, he's the only one that they could see. Okay. So then this one succeeds on his check to see Tolo and takes an action to point out to others so they can see. The one that was very helpful to Owl runs the way Owl went, which also happens to be the way the two-headed troll is running.
Oh, hey, Jerry.
He goes,
Remember we were friends.
"There you are! Why you fire?"
How much movement speed do those guys have? Jesus.
That was 90 feet.
Ugh. Oh, I didn't do any fire. Must be one of those fire thunderstorms. You know, they're common in the mountains.
That's not true. Those don't exist.
Are you sure?
Or do they? Try to gaslight him.
I think we just saw one.
I'm pretty sure it's a thing.
All right, so this troll bites the other troll and takes a chunk out of his flesh, which starts to regenerate. Oh, no, it doesn't, because he's been burned. That's weird. And these other three are, well, they pick up boulders and they chuck them at Tolo. I can't do anything else with them. All right, I'm going to have to roll this on my own. Where did I put the other guys? There you are. Yes. Okay, so plus 19. Brutal? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Brutal.
That's a trait.
A ranged attack with this trait uses its strength modifier instead of dexterity on the attack roll, which PCs cannot do.
Damn it! I was about to say I want that.
That is fucking stupid.
Brutal.
All right, so you're getting rocks chucked at you, Tolo. 36? Was that what's your AC?
33 is the AC.
Okay, that one misses. $38. Okay, so they can't critical hit on you. That is a huge fucking range for throwing a boulder. It's 120 fucking feet.
That's a good toss.
God, they don't need to move. They're just gonna keep throwing boulders. Okay, so no, they miss with the other ones, and they move closer. And the two in the back are fighting. Okay, so he'll hit with 2 boulders. What is the damage on the boulders?
Like 1d4.
Wait.
That bullet damage.
Plus
Zarkwon, I think I hear
14.
your heavy breathing as they group up.
I made a mistake. I made a Pagan to myself.
Shit.
Okay, so
It's
someone's
not,
got to
I'm
be
not
punching
worried about
bag.
it. I'm so not worried about it.
So 27 with the first hit. And 35 with the second hit.
Oh, it's not a chat. All right, so what's total? Say it and math it out.
62. And then the 2-headed troll goes again.
Wait, what?
1.
Then heal 24.
Yep.
Wait, what?
2-headed troll goes to here with
Oh,
Am I healing
Hello,
now?
distinguished gentlemen.
So only take 38 damage.
Thank you.
distinguished gentleman. It says, I was polite. No, he says, we were polite to you.
I was
You
polite to
don't
you.
need to attack us.
We didn't attack. It's the lightning firestorm.
You full of bullshit.
Not a lot of it. You can't fit that much bullshit in here.
It has
I'm so small.
Oh shit. What do I use my reaction on?
Oh, this is so bullshit. Okay. So wow. All right. This is weird. All right. So it has to be stationary for that. The 2-headed troll is fucking strange. I wish I hadn't used it. I only did it because it's a higher CR.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to make a decision.
Okay.
Yeah, I will use my reaction to do it. It's an empathetic plea. Sir, I have not harmed you. I am just an innocent traveler on this mountain path. We had a nice conversation earlier. Why are you trying to hit me?
Then who made the fire?
It's a fire thunderstorm. Trigger, you are attacked by a creature that you haven't yet acted hostile towards. I don't know if would you count my buffing spells earlier as hostility?
No.
Okay. Use the reaction before the creature rolls its attack. I attempt a diplomacy check. The way you cringe are those puppy dog eyes. Yeah, I forgot it said that. Those puppy dog eyes you've been practicing elicits an empathetic response in the attacker. Attempt a diplomacy check against the attacker's will DC.
A will DC? That's the easiest
Nice.
DC they have.
Target him. Let me see. I am a bit of a master at this as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, Snapple.
The creature pulls its attack, wastes its action, and can't use hostile actions against you until the beginning of its next turn.
What?
And that is unlimited as
Oh.
long as I've not been hostile to him.
Okay. So the second one goes, wait, maybe it's kineticist fire. The first one stops and goes, oh. Are you friends with Spirit Rise?
I have not met him yet, but I don't see any reason why I could not be friends.
No, the place!
Oh, no. Friends with the place? I'm not friends with the place.
They look at each other. They're not doing anything, obviously. Okay. So next turn. Pagan.
I say telepathically to everybody, are we doing this or not?
That's weird.
I think we're already doing it.
Yeah.
All right, game on.
I am just, you've heard of a Dodge tank. I am a talk tank.
I like it.
Yep.
I love it.
Talk tank. It's a fire thunderstorm. What?
You know, you get them in the mountains all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
Call it heat lightning.
I move up to him, but my last 5 feet of movement is a free 5-foot step, so I don't trigger anything.
Okay.
And I would like to trip the two-headed guy.
Remember, you have guidance if you'd like to use it.
I would indeed.
Oh, don't make me reactive chomp you.
He can't reach. Well, he can reach me.
Oh no, it's not to attack. Okay.
It's a trip. With the guidance that.
it
Oh,
was
God
almost an 18.
bless America. That'd be a 33 with my guidance.
Against fortitude?
Reflex DC. Thanks.
Succeeds.
Nice.
Nice. Who would have thought that giant creatures have
Just nobody target their fortitude. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I move. I trip him, and I would like to flurry his green ass self.
Is there a size limit on tripping?
2 sizes larger.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
got Titan.
because
Because
it's all about
I got the
balance.
Titan rest.
You're talking about all balance in this game, but a fucking 3-foot Tanuki just tripped a giant
They're only large.
with like
It's
his
size large.
tail.
You're
or
talking
some
about
bullshit.
God Tripper there.
If the,
Oh, yeah.
exactly. If they were huge, I would just grow into a medium-sized creature.
Oof.
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened?
They got
Oh.
a low AC.
Oh, I hit him.
Yep,
Holy
critical
crap.
hit.
Oh, ouchie. All right, big guy, take that many.
Goddamn monk crits. So tasty.
And somebody please light him on fire so that these do something. Second attack. Part of the flurry.
And he's stunned.
Stunned 3 on a crit. Oh no, crit failure, sorry. Just stunned 1.
He's stunned
No,
3.
he's
No,
Yeah,
if he
stunned.
crit fails, he's stunned 3. I thought I read crit hit.
Oh wait, yeah.
Okay, the numbers are going by a little too fast. Where's the damage? Okay, there it is.
Let's see. I moved, tripped, and oh, are you counting his being prone? That would make the second one a crit, would it? No. I'm done. That's the end of my actions. Which I can't change them as combat started. Oh, there it is.
Wow, he's at half health. Well, this won't take too long.
I'll have some aggro. Yeah, someone kill him before he gets to go again.
He only gets 4 actions and 2 reactions.
Oh, that's all. Target number
One
one,
of-
guys. Target number one.
He can
How
use
you
a
get 2 reactions. Oh,
can-
2 heads.
2 heads. He can use a reaction to get an extra attack if he's already hit with his other head.
He's gonna heal. Somebody light him up.
Okay, can't do that. I've got literally no fire damage. I
Same.
probably could have said that saying I literally have no damage. So I look over to Jerry. Jerry, my friend, if I were to stand in this spot for, say, another 6 seconds, would you take a swing at me?
Jesus Christ, what's he gonna say? He's like, but your friend just beat on my boss.
Did he? Oh, shit. All right.
So I don't know that guy.
I will.
Stop it, little fuzzy squirrel!
Courageous Anthem keeps going automatically. I will. What am I doing?
Cool. He's stunned 1 too, isn't he?
Yes.
So what is Jerry holding? Does he have a club?
Nope.
Holding anything at all?
He has a bag of rocks.
Ow. He's dumb
could
as a
still
bag of
hurt.
rocks.
Okay, so I have that spell that makes him give things to Pagan, but I don't think that would do any good here.
He would just be handing him boulders.
Yeah.
He just drop it on me.
I
You
am
like
going.
this book? It's Feldspar.
I am going to cast. I was gonna make us both invisible, but in that case, they just go after Morpheus.
But
So,
Protect healer.
yeah,
Yeah.
healer. I can't do both of those. Shit.
does Rusty have active flames at all times? Or is he just Rusty?
Oh, it's just Rusty.
Okay, what? Shit, I'm sorry, guys. I should have had this figured out. Where is my?
You're good.
Where's my disappearing act?
Oh yeah, your dead thingy.
No, this
Hey,
is a
Dad.
different one. This is a
You have a different one.
flashy disappearance. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
What create a puff of colorful smoke and quickly disperses while you become temporarily invisible.
I have another fire spell. Good.
Good.
Okay, so what else was I going to do? So I am going to cast Illusory Creature on top of myself. I'm creating a Illusion Awelbranstagon on top of Awelbranstagon. And then I will use Quicken Casting to cast my Disappearance.
You took quickened?
I took Quickened.
Wow.
So as Illusion Awelbranstagon stands there, real Awelbranstagon disappears. Puff. As part of that, I can stride. How tall is this cliff? Can I hop down without hurting myself?
It's 5 feet. So yeah.
I'll hop off. Measure tool. Hop down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I mean, I just get to there. At the end of your movement, if you have cover, greater cover, or concealment, attempt a stealth check.
Yep.
Solid.
Evasion tanking.
You gain a +2 stats bonus to the stealth check. Oh, so +2 to that, anyways. The invisibility then ends. So I either become observed or hidden based on that hide determined by your check to hide against those guys. So what is their perception DCs?
I bet they're not.
23 or 30, depending.
So that +2 puts me at 31.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay, cool.
So I am hidden down there. Yeah, get myself hidden. And then there is Illusion Awelbranstagon is standing right there. What can I do as part of that spell? I think I can make him move or attack or something.
You can make him make a face at him or something, maybe.
Yeah. So like this is all happening at the same time. In combat, the illusion can use 2 actions per turn, which it uses when you sustain the spell. So I didn't sustain it first time. But can I do 2 actions on the first turn?
But he would just be visually pretending to attack him, right? Or can he actually attack?
Yeah, he can attack.
Whoa.
It does mental damage,
does.
but then like the jig is up.
Ah.
So Jake, do you think I can use the 2 actions on the casting, or it says when to use the sustain? I'll put it.
Sustain is a separate action, so it would be a sustain the same turn or the next turn, so it would still be another action.
Okay.
You don't have another action, do you?
No, I've used all 4 of my actions with the quicken casting. So yeah, on casting I can't do anything with it.
Oh, wait. It doesn't... So it's not like a summoned creature. It doesn't take 2 actions right then.
No, it's that third paragraph. In
Oh.
combat, the illusion can use 2 actions per turn, which it uses when you sustain the spell. So that's pretty much like the. Okay. So I don't think.
Yeah, but like summoned creatures get actions right when they're summoned. Why
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
that?
my question. Is it doesn't really clarify if my casting counts as that sustaining on the first turn.
Do summon spells have the summon trait? Because this doesn't.
Auditory, no. I mean, it's not a minion. That's it's obviously not a minion. It's an illusion.
I don't know enough to say one way or the other.
Yeah. So if it needs to stay where it is, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have it run.
Summoned. Hold on.
I've already done a lot this turn, so it's all right if it needs to stand still. Oh, but
Yeah, okay. No, it does have to have the summoned trait. Yeah, so no. It doesn't get the extra attack or actions right now.
okay. So that ends my turn. Tolo. Fortunately,
Weird,
I
is
had to
it-
move, and Tolo's no longer in my aura for Courageous Anthem.
I don't think Tolo cares.
Nope, he does not. Oh, it's a good boon. So I want to backtrack just a little bit. So when he got hit by the boulders, all I have is Mud Wings to actually take one of those blows, which reduces the damage, physical damage, by 15. I factor that in, and reduces his fly speed by 15, or 215. Sorry.
Okay.
And I'll attack this closest one. I can't see the fucking targeting system in this game. I don't know why.
He's targeted.
All right. I'll firebomb him.
And just
It's like he's just like his ridge, his
and
eye.
just so you know, you're concealed until the end of my next turn
Sweet.
from my transfer vitality.
Oh, that's bad. For him. Oh, really? Ones? Really?
Ooh.
God damn, it's just in 2 ones.
It was
Wait,
still a crit, still
um,
persistent.
No, I was going invisible.
You're not invisible.
Oh, no, I didn't do that. No, I was thinking about that. No, do 2 more times. Boop and boop.
Why are you throwing fire instead of attacking with your swords?
Yeah, this is the crazy. I don't think we've seen our flurry ranger flurry once.
Because they're weak to fire. Are they not?
They are.
Yeah, they have a weakness to fire,
And it keeps them.
but
So wouldn't that be a good idea to firebomb them from the sky?
Sure.
does Tolo always do the most clever thing he possibly can?
You should.
In a perfect world, maybe, but no world is perfect and no character is perfect.
Except for Awelbranstagon.
Okay, sorry. Almost no character is perfect.
Well, to be fair, I don't want to be on the ground with 5 trolls
Sure.
because they will destroy the shit on me.
Dude, you have
So there's-
nothing to
there's some
fear
logic there.
with Zarkwon here. You could be doing more damage faster, and it would be in character to be doing your melee flurry shit, dancing around people, which you built your archetype, your class for, your build for out of the archetype for Fan Dancer, and like you're doing less damage. And yes, the fire does keep them from regenerating, but why are you doing this? Because the character doesn't need to be afraid for his life. He basically resurrected Pagan 4 times.
Okay.
That's all right. Now, the fireballs do make sense against trolls.
Now, I don't recommend it.
He's like, I don't recommend dying and then brought back and dying and then be brought back in. But it's the thing you can't do.
I had really bad dreams that night.
I bet.
All right.
Well, one was a good hit.
And besides, one
Ow.
of your daggers is flaming.
Oh.
That's true. Okay. Let's see here.
You've got one action.
I do. Hmm. For now, I'll fly towards the it's not very far. Cliff edge right here. I'll come down maybe 20 feet up. And as around.
Ooh.
That troll was above 90. Now he's below half health. They have 135 hit points.
All right.
Do you guys have a date at the top of your chat log?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that wasn't me.
Is she cute?
What the fuck? How do you make it go away?
It's for cute. What, the date? It's probably in one of the
Calendar mod.
mods.
Oh, now it's just question marks.
Yeah, I can change that, but I can't get rid of the damn thing.
Huh.
I can make it unreadable to you, so it's just annoying.
It's not even the right Pathfinder year.
What day is it?
No, it's a thing you have to manually change. That's what I hate about it. Because I'm not gonna. I feel silly just like ending everything.
What do you mean? Like killing them all?
Yeah.
Kill them all, Edmond.
Yeah, it sucks. Don't do that. I want the fight to last longer. Don't win, lose.
Yeah.
Fire is his thing. Might as well.
I'll do the cheesy fire summoning that makes fire and casts fire.
It's kind of
Fire.
his.
Because every time they get hit with fire, they take more damage.
Fire, fire.
Summonable fiend pets. Firestorm Brimarack. That's within 10 feet of all of them.
That's bad for them.
Now, how? Okay, I don't know how you can do that with. What do they add? Reflex 13. There's 5. 5.
You target them all.
No, because what I'm using, I don't know how to make it transfer to make them use the saving throw because it's not a fireball spell. It's just him summoning things. It's
I remember what it is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know how.
ostentatious arrival.
I don't know how. It works either.
Okay. So that is 1d4 times 6, 64. So it's 12. And they'll take 22. Nobody critically failed. One of them did 2. Fuck Christ. So, 12, 22, 32. One of them took no damage. The one that is cursed to be a ghoul took no damage. Just jumped out of the way of the fire somehow.
Ostentatious arrival doesn't say it has a save.
What?
Just in the little chat box here. All creatures in a 10-foot emanation around the creature you summoned or manifest take damage. If the creature you summoned or manifest has a different trait, it takes that type instead. If the creature has more than one of these traits, you choose. It doesn't say anything about a saving throw. Just they take damage. At least
Interesting.
that's the way I'm reading it right here.
Wonder if that's a mistake.
That's what it says in archives.
Wonder if that's a mistake. Where's the? Well, go dig up the errata.
It's from Secrets of Magic. No, the Archives of Nethys gets errated. I mean, yeah, it might be.
We just had
different
something
in the
released on
official
Monday.
errata. Yeah.
Did they do secrets in that batch?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's changed, so I already have it up. Just a moment. I'll just do a find search.
I mean, we don't have to dig into it here.
Bite me.
Okay, we do.
Secrets of Magic errata fall first to second printing, Okay. The word arrival is in here somewhere. There it is. Since your Eidolon appears next to you, you always took damage for having your Eidolon make an ostentatious arrival because you were always within 10 feet. To prevent that, changed it to damage all creatures within 10 feet except you. That's the only change.
Wow.
So no, they do take automatic damage. There's no roll, so they're just going to take 12, and it's fire damage, so they take 22. So this thing is at 28. And they all just take 22 damage. That's very weird. 57. 50, 49. 290. 22, 43. Okay, so now an actual fireball goes off. Spells. Target, 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 target. And Tolo is still too high in the air to actually get hit by this. Zarkwon, was it a hold shift target?
Yes, hold shift and T. Yeah, you got it.
Oh wait, did I do that wrong? Did I roll damage first?
Cast this. Yeah, roll damage. There you go.
Ah, okay. Ah.
Good damage.
3. So we have like 4 that are almost dead and 1 that is not looking great. That is such an easier way to do spell
It
damage.
is.
I wish Ostentatious Arrival worked that way. I have to click on each one and manually change it unless I could figure out some other way to do it.
Unless you can target
But
them
that's
and
all.
then hit the acid damage marker in the Ostentatious Arrival. I don't know if it works that way or not.
I don't know. I guess I didn't think it would, but I'm not sure. I didn't try
I
it.
can try it next time.
Can everybody in
Uh,
chat see the battle
Morpheus.
okay?
Oh, it's off screen.
Yeah. Nope, and I can't bring it to them. 'Cause I can't
Screw
ping.
you, chat. We don't want you to see anyways.
I'm sorry. It's
I'm
annoying.
joking. I'm joking.
I don't care. It's annoying.
And I know how to get rid of the time at the top. It's
Close Foundry?
no, it's in PF2E HUD under time tracker. You just have to uncheck the time tracker. But then you might have to reload the client after that.
No, I got it. I just borrowed her computer, so they should see it realign in a second. Yeah, Morpheus, your turn.
Okay. I think you've got those 5 up there taken care of pretty well. So I will do some more fire damage over on the 2 by us.
I love chocolate covered coffee beans.
Quick question: if you have 2 weapons, is it 1 action per weapon draw?
And once you have
I don't
feats.
care.
Rules is
Just-
written,
just
I
fuck.
think.
You're not going to participate in this fight unless you already have them out, so just have them out already.
I rolled horrible. But I did fire damage. And 1 is on the ground anyway, so. Still saved.
Out of 35?
Pretty good.
Wow, that guy's not dead. Oh, he hadn't taken. Oh, that was the one that was being like friendly.
That was
And now
Jerry.
you just-
Yeah.
He did 46 to Jerry.
Jerry.
Oh, I never did damage to the 2-headed troll. Oops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're not getting much use out of their regeneration this battle.
That's okay by me.
That's because we rock.
Action spells. Make sure I'm targeted on.
Oh, you should have +1 to that damage from Courageous Anthem.
Yeah, it shouldn't have expired, but it did. I set it for 3 rounds, so.
Huh.
It's weird.
Found a bug.
I'm reducing their health manually.
Focus spell. Fortitude. So they'll probably make this one.
Wow. Just so many spells on your turn.
How? Ow!
He's a mystic.
Ah,
I'd like to see what a party of mystics could do.
Anything is the answer to that question.
He failed by 1.
I didn't force connection my first one, so I had 1 action left. So I used a focus spell with 1 action.
Yeah, but your focus spell is also AoE.
Yeah, it is.
1 action AoE attack.
Yeah,
Ah,
Wow.
10d6. Yep.
Yeah, it's nothing to laugh at either. It's 10d6.
Whoa.
Is Morpheus done yet so I can eat a pagan?
Did they both take damage? I'm done.
Okay.
Stun 1 and prone.
That's right.
Which is weird because it gets one action, so that means you'll get to trip it again. Which means it won't get to do anything.
Oh, I would never do such a thing.
Oh yeah, sure, okay. This is so weird. Okay, so it'll spend an action being stunned, and then it'll try to grab you, I guess?
From the ground while still prone?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Absolutely.
Totally doable.
38?
You can grab even his mitts.
Let's see. That's against my fort DC. Yes, I'm grabbed for a moment.
Yeah, for a moment. You're right. You won't be grabbed in a moment. Now the other trolls go.
Is it against your fort or? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, grab is fort, trip is reflex.
I'm not going to waste time rolling. All of these trolls tear this little demon apart. It's dead.
Bye.
Yeah, and you want me to go fucking melee toe to toe.
It's level 7. You're not.
What is my purpose? You do summon damage.
Yeah. Okay, so Jerry says, "Oh, this is not right. I thought we were nice to each other." And he starts to run.
Yes, you named Jerry.
Yeah.
Hi, Jerry.
Jerry,
That
come
could be
back.
his mystification. He's Jerry.
Okay. Pagan gets thrown 35 feet and takes 38 damage.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh. I know how it feels. I told people.
And the two-headed troll stands the fuck up. That's the only actions it gets.
Uh-huh.
It's
Hey,
Pagan's
guys,
turn.
yeah,
Make that only
check the GIF
14
in the
points of
Discord.
damage.
Ooh, how much was it total?
14.
38. What?
38 minus
I'm
14,
healing.
so 24.
Oh,
Healing
sorry.
reaction. Yep. That's okay.
Robert, what'd you say?
Thank you.
Yeah, check the GIF in the Discord.
Oh my God. Robert, Jesus Christ.
All right.
It's accurate. It's tracks.
Let's see. I'm gonna run back.
I mean,
Was that a
really,
rabbit?
Carl, that's a great picture of a cup.
Oh no, not that.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that.
What the hell?
That's the Tanuki getting yeeted.
that what is that? A chimpanzee
Yeah,
who's
it's
just like,
a
no,
rabbit.
fuck you.
It's a chimp throwing a raccoon off a
Oh,
cliff.
jeez.
Oh my god!
That's exactly what that felt like.
It starts spinning in the air. Wow.
So I'm gonna run up and flurry him.
That part's not in the GIF.
Yeah. Raccoon's revenge.
Raccoon helicoptered.
Yeah.
I targeted him. Why didn't it? 31 hit.
Yes. Wow, his AC is shit.
Apparently.
They have no armor.
They rely on their HP and their regen.
Oh, that is a really powerful 3d10 plus 7.
Wow. That was really impressive there.
Back half of the flurry. Actually, I'm gonna flurry of maneuvers and trip him.
Of course you are. Because that's what a pagan does.
But this will be at a -5.
He's at death's door.
Oh.
It just means that he's a quarter of his hit points or less. I mean, he can still have 100.
All right, one sec here. This will be -5 on the total. Oh shit. 34. That beat his reflex DC.
Yes.
All right, so I ran up, I flurried, I proned him. Now I'm gonna back the fuck up, which includes a
Step.
step.
I planned for this. I never removed the prone.
That's thinking ahead.
See, I'm taking my turn ahead of time.
How's he feeling now? Well, after I did 13 whopping points of damage to him.
Should I go for the kill steal with my illusion?
Please.
That'd be awesome.
That would be very funny.
All right, I will.
That would be epic.
All right, sustain. First action is sustain. So 2 actions from Owl. I will. He'll hop up onto the chest of the 2-headed ogre or 2-headed troll. One hand each, just starts choking him.
Awesome.
We could have been friends.
Your little hands would fit like a quarter of the way around his neck.
Oh, right, right.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how that works, like
Like this.
logically.
It doesn't, but
You know, like next
It's like
up-
choking
Alright,
somebody's
so-
waist.
so yeah, you could disbelieve this if you want. The illusion can cause damage by making the target believe the illusion's attacks are real, but it cannot otherwise directly affect physical world. If the illusion creates hits with a strike, or I guess that we call this a strike. Yeah, it's 3d4 mental damage. I believe it uses my spell attack.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so let me roll that. Target first.
And then it automatically disbelieves, right?
I believe so. Or you get a free opportunity to roll to disbelieve.
If
So
you're
it
alive.
automatically disbelieves. But I crit him.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's funny.
So here is I don't have a way to double this, so just this times 2. It's non-lethal, unfortunately.
It'd be funny you knock him out. It's okay.
So 12.
It's 12.
Okay.
That's almost as much as I
And
did.
yes. So this is where the GM interpretation comes in. If the damage doesn't correspond with the image of the creature, for example, so yeah, if you think the creature doesn't believe, I can choke him for 12 damage. The GM might allow the target to attempt an immediate perception check to disbelieve the spell. But I mean, there's some gnomes with strong hands.
The culture he comes from, he believes that something small could take down something big.
Okay, so then he doesn't get a free chance to disbelieve. So
And they ain't too bright.
And what is that? You said that was a perception check?
yes, you have to. First, illusions are kind of weird. First, you have to like figure out that it's an illusion, and then you have to disbelieve. You have to like take an action to produce perception to disbelieve.
Okay, but he believes it, so he's not going to try.
Yeah,
try to make
unless
a
he
check.
has reason to.
Nope.
So like usually touching is enough, but in this case, I'm like doing damage to him, so he doesn't have a reason to disbelieve. But like if he stands up through me, then he would have a chance to disbelieve that.
Makes sense.
All right, so that was one action for Al. This is the third action of the lingering composition, so you guys still have that. I'll put it out for you.
I'm picturing Owl like Jim Carrey in the mask.
Yeah.
Oh, did the 2-headed troll roll his fort save against my attack?
No.
And then two actions left.
Okay, he made it.
Yeah, okay.
You guys are both doing fine health-wise. I will just cast prestidigitation on myself, clean up my shirt a little bit. Get the steam, the press creases back on there.
You need the title Tin Horn.
into my turn.
I think Edmond's probably going to just call you a Tin Horn from now on.
I have to look that up. T-I-N or T-E-N?
Tin.
I'm looking it up too. That's funny.
Tolo.
All right,
Turn
I'm gonna
into
Temptable person.
beeline for this guy. Hit the ground. Make some attacking.
Target
attacks.
him.
Slice him and dice him. I'm not
No,
targeted.
not yet. You're
Right now?
targeting you.
That doesn't make sense.
Tin Horn was used in the Old West to
No.
mean somebody who is a fop or a dandy.
Now
Mhm.
he's targeted.
All
Yep.
good. All right, thank you.
Funny that that's an archetype.
Yeah. Should be over by now.
Let me roll. Oh, I critical got my second one. Nice.
Man, all of those guys are hurting.
Boom and boom.
Are you attacking the same one?
Damn.
I made the same one. Yeah,
I'm so lost. How many attacks are you making?
2.
just a
He's
two.
making a flurry of
okay.
attacks.
Yeah.
How'd you get a 13 out of 3d4 plus 8 plus 1d6 plus 1d6? Damn, you rolled like I did.
Yeah, I roll like shit. Roll those John dice.
Yeah.
But that
Don't do
second
that.
one
Okay, so-
And
included
that is
fire,
my
so
turn.
it bumps it up.
Oh, good.
Okay, so that one takes. You already doubled it. Okay. And it's dead. Fuck.
Splat.
It very splatted. Fuck. How much damage did it take? It took 35, but what was it at? Was that the one that was the? Oh no, that was okay. I remember. Yeah, okay. So it did take two. It did take both hits to kill it. That's what I was trying to figure out. Because I did the highest one first, which actually came second, so I did it out of order, but it's fine. So was that one attack? Or two? Okay, whatever. Are you done with your turn? Do whatever you want.
I'm done.
That's your turn. Okay.
Now you can lick the troll blood off your
His
blade.
hisses at it as it falls to the ground. Doesn't bowels it. His is it like the warm guts that spill out. Maybe a little bit of steam.
Then you're like, I was looking for a troll spleen. I can make a great water skin out of that.
I'm gonna make armor of all of you.
You can make a slip and slide out of that thing.
Edmond uses a focus point to command Hammy to go lasso the running away troll.
That's a funny visual image. A squirrel lassoing a troll.
A little squeak.
He's a rodeo star.
I will get you. Lone Rider.
Man, he doesn't have enough actions to get there and do it. He needs one more action, but he only gets 2 because he's a minion. And Edmund can't climb worth shit, really. Fuck. He's gonna use an action to make an athletics check to try to climb. Great. He climbs up the 5 feet. Jesus. How far away can he throw cards? Oh, he can hit it from there.
Whoa.
Probably. He can throw a card that far. I don't know if he can hit it. He is a witch after all.
Holy gambit.
Boop. Boop. Is that amped? It is amped. Okay. And that is going to be slashing damage. And target attack. Okay, that hit. Damage.
That's a lot of dice.
Command Hammy climb. He's going to do it again. It's one action. He's going to throw another card.
Amy throws the card.
What?
Oh, never mind. Nothing.
Hey, man, where'd you get that tiny
Oh,
deck
man.
of cards? They're adorable.
Lost the last turn.
Missed. Fine.
Got one.
Card goes wild and sets the hill on fire.
Oh, it's the theater all over again.
Morpheus. That was not your team. That was the Firebrands.
All right, guys. Should I finish off the one that's at death's door or hit the 4 that are up there?
Well, it depends.
I can get the.
Do you want to cast a fire spell or cast a heal spell?
Are you hurting?
Well, I will be if you don't cast a fire spell.
I say take out the bunch of them. I can take the death's door guy down here.
Okie doke. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
no, Al's got him taken care of.
Yeah, totally.
Between me and Al.
Not a problem.
All right. Let's see. Where's
Doing like 4 points of damage at a time. Why won't you die?
still not great damage, but
It's still fire damage.
still fire.
Why is Pagan not next to the
Oh,
two-headed
the
troll?
I
two-headed.
ran away.
Yeah, and
Oh.
don't roll for the two-headed troll I accidentally had selected.
Wait, why did Pagan run away?
Because I didn't want him. I wanted him waste an action getting up and coming toward me.
Oh,
Tactics.
okay. Well, he has reactive strike.
I took 5-foot step.
Oh, yeah, bitch. Okay. How do you remove it?
Meow.
Oh, you can't remove it. Okay.
Yeah, just don't roll for the two-headed troll.
Ping, ping, ping. Oh, they're all inside it. Okay. There's some way to just bypass having to confirm that I want to roll. Oh, yeah, there is. Shift. Yay. Damage. 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 Double. Splat, splat, splat.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was the right choice.
48 damage. God fucking damn it.
Plus fire resistance or sensitivity.
I always tell when the night is late because Robert keeps shorter and shorter.
What? I missed that.
I forgot that. You're right. It's true.
Yeah, when I lean back in my chair.
That's funny.
How tall are you, Robert? You look like you're like 6 foot something.
Yeah, I'm 6'1".
Whoa.
So yeah, that was a force connection through Tolo and firebombed him.
With your connection, do they complete it? Like, is Tolo doing magic hand things?
Doesn't have to.
Okay.
I
'Cause they
like
have to,
imagine that
but-
they are. It's like they're doing the Sailor Moon stuff.
Yeah.
I just picked.
Yeah, Princess.
I picture little squirrel finger guns.
Yeah.
I mean, if he can like feel it come through him, he can like fly his blades together and just like send out fire that way.
Totally anime
Okay.
style.
Yes, I love the anime style
Yep.
shit.
So does Nemo apparently.
Bam.
The two-headed troll
People
tries
love
to,
anime.
the two-headed troll tries to grab the illusion, and its arm goes right through it, and it disbelieves.
Hold on. Does it?
But
Oh,
does
yeah.
it?
Yeah, 39 does.
Yeah, it's like-
Fun.
So annoyingly, you can add back 6 HP because it regains half the HP it lost after disbelieving. Which is another reason why I never attack with that thing because it's a
Oh, that's
bookkeeping
kinda dumb.
nightmare.
Wait, what'd you say about regaining hit points?
It regains 6 HP. It regains back half of the mental damage it took to my illusion.
What a weird ass spell.
Yeah.
All right. That
Well,
It's
does,
it's good
not
if you
meant to
kill
be
something.
just attacking people. It's
but it's
Sure.
funny. It's just
Sure, I get
really
it.
little person trying to beat on his chest to kill him. So is he actually dispelled, or is it still
no,
there?
the illusion's still there, but now it is like hazy and see-through for him,
But only for him.
because he disbelieved it.
Okay. So you can still use it if you want to.
Yeah, I could go use it. It's still same thing, but yeah, this guy. I'm trying to find the wording for it. To disbelieve in the illusion makes it and those things to seem hazy and indistinct.
There are no enemies nearby. And it took. Okay, so it's not prone. It stood up, tried to grab, couldn't. Its turn is over. And then the 2 trolls that are left. This troll sees Hammy catching up with him, and the troll goes, "Ah!" and runs away more.
Jerry.
Also hilarious.
Oops, my bad.
Doop-a-doop-doop-doo, let's go attack this guy.
Get him.
It's like get him.
Get him.
Yeah.
That's not polite.
I like seeing big numbers.
I have rolled exceptionally well all evening. 39 for grabbing you.
I guess my
Fortitude.
fortitude,
Yes.
which is 33. Yeah, I'll hit.
Okay.
Give me a love hug. What are you doing?
Well, he's trying to
Took me a
pick
long
you up.
time.
It's trying to pick you up.
A little smooch.
Get heated.
Do
Is he my next dragon?
Do you have a reaction strike or anything?
Not reaction. Oh, it is reaction. Yes, sorry. I didn't think it was reaction. I was on my own turn. Yes. Ankle bite. Nyam, 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 nyam. Nyam, 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 nyam. Oh, I activate that. Just roll. I just roll attack, right?
Yeah, target him.
Swear to God, this targeting system. My computer is banana
There
nest.
he's good.
Am I good?
I don't know why you can't see it.
I don't either.
Like
It
for us, it
bothers
does
me.
the
It's
4
annoying.
corners flashing in.
Yeah, same here. I don't see it. I can take a screenshot right now. It's not there.
Have you tried it with a
don't-
different browser?
No.
Have you tried it on your head?
I have not tried that either.
I try.
I haven't tried it in bed or thread.
Well, it sounds like Dr. Seuss game.
If we were doing hero
Sorry.
points, I would recommend one for that.
All right. Blah 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 blah. Let me close this shit out. So it's a bite attack. Fangs, baby. Oh nope.
No crit. It's a hit.
You still hit.
Well, yeah, it doesn't do damage. It's only critical if is that how it works? Like if a critical CC that breaks the grapple,
I don't know.
doesn't do
Read it.
damage.
So
I
what's the
don't think.
I
ability?
don't know. Read it.
Ankle bite?
You still did damage. Because he was
just
trying
still
to
grab.
use a manipulate action. He just still grabbed you. You bit his hand.
Let's see here.
Yeah, it's still a strike.
All right,
You can
Boop.
kill it.
that'd be hilarious.
Oh, that would be sad.
Fucking tiny fangs. 9 damage.
It only does 1d6?
Wait, you didn't modify it. My face not modified.
Do you not have fuck. Hand wrap somebody blows?
No.
Okay, then it does 1d6. He's a 12.
We're having a love hug.
Okay. So it got to you, it picked you up, and now it throws you.
Whee!
It's a fun ride.
That's nice. I still have my wings, by the
Yeah,
way.
he's still flying.
It's a shame you just used a reaction and you can't make the rest of fallout.
He throws you 10 feet. You land right there.
In
And
the air.
stupid. You take 19 damage.
Make it
And now this troll.
make it 3 damage because that's all I've got left.
Damn it, Morpheus.
I swear to God, Morpheus. It doesn't save my life that much.
There's no
I'm
range
okay.
on that. 60,
I have to first like turn him to stone in order to hurt this group. All right, so the two-headed troll goes again, and now it's up, and it knows that that's an illusion, and it sees a pagan way over there.
Come on over. Save me some steps. It's a short walk.
Wait, so damage was what? 9?
What? No, it was 19.
Yeah, but Zarkwon.
Oh, no, I
Morpheus healed me.
said make it 3.
3. That's what it was. All right.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm not gonna play this game with you guys anymore if Zarkwon leaves.
That is understandable. Okay. The big scary general runs away.
Buck, 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 buck.
Pagan's turn.
Let's see if I can catch him with my little legs. Holy
Pagan
crap.
like 3 legs.
He is 90 feet away. That would take me 2 move actions.
Yeah, see, it's still not a problem.
You little speed demon.
And flurry. Time for him to go.
I really hate the word flurry. I keep wanting ice cream.
Ooh, McFlurries.
Don't
Same
worry, the
day,
machine's
Queen.
broken.
Always.
It's a murder machine.
Always. Fudge. Okay, well that didn't hit.
What the fuck happened?
I rolled a 1.
Dude!
But now, I'm going to go again.
But it still looks cool.
This won't be a 1.
Yeah, he
Oh,
like
good.
flew through the air 90 feet, went Wah! And just hit a rock.
Why is he not targeted? Is that hit? 32?
Yes.
Thought I targeted him.
If he were prone, it would crit.
Please kill him. 26.
You're just so rude.
And stun.
Not dead?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Nope. He's still hanging on to life.
Well, I got another attack. Probably a
You
long
got any
shot.
fire?
No. I'm fireless. Oh, damn it. I forgot to hit him again. Target him again. 21 hit?
No.
I'm done.
Yeah.
God, I wanted to kill him.
Yeah.
Then maybe you shouldn't have run.
Glass cannon. I remember last week. It's still fresh. I still got the stitches.
The PTSD.
Yeah.
Post-Tanuki stress syndrome.
Diane will do that. But like I said last week, you can take those feats now. You have to die for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Those things are to die for.
Oh my God.
Wow, man.
And 60.
Come on, Owl.
Why is everything I have 30 feet?
What about
You're
the
so short.
blast of sound thingy, the trumpet card?
what's that? do?
That might be a 60-foot cone. But don't quote me on it.
I don't think I have that card.
Why? Oh, did somebody else
made-
take it?
I didn't.
Break the bar.
I don't remember.
Oh my god, what happened to the card?
Should I have that card? Which card is it?
I'm looking. Oh, Pagan has it. Never mind.
Well, then Pagan can use
See, that's why I keep track of these things in that list.
it.
You should roleplay the troll next time. You do it better.
Yeah. Everything I have is 30-foot range. The only thing longer is the illusory creature, which he's already disbelieved.
Horn of Blasting is 30 feet. Oh, that's what you said.
Yeah, 30.
I'm helping.
But that's only one action, right? Well, I'd have to pull it out and use it.
Puff of Smoke is 120 feet.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't care. I'm not using that.
So is
All right.
Wisp ally.
So move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 more. One action left. You're on guidance cooldown.
Thought for sure I could kill that guy.
I'll just do. Now he's going to have an option. I'll just do Courageous Anthem.
Okay.
And it's my turn.
Tolo, finish him.
Oh, I can't. I think it's too far away.
No. The
Yeah, it's
one
like-
that's up above you that just threw you.
Oh, I thought. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I saw a bunch of blood spatter. I'm
Yeah.
like, they're all dead.
One left.
You could leave Edmond to fight that alone because it's funny. He can't really win a fist fight.
Does he have guns?
Yes,
Can he
but he's
shoot
not good
things?
with them.
Oh, come on.
He had to take a feat to get trained in guns, so he's just trained. That's it.
That thing targeted.
Yes. No. You just untargeted it. Now it's targeted.
It did.
It did.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm loving it. Slice and dice. These fucking trolls.
Yes. Well, there's a nice crit.
Jesus.
And even on a 6 hit.
Yeah. The beauty of flurry.
Oh my god, there's a lot of little numbers.
Whoa. That's not so little.
Especially when there's fire involved.
Flat. So was
Poof poof.
was that a? Okay, how many actions do you have left?
None. That's it. I moved up, flew over,
Oh, you
hopped
moved.
over.
Right.
Yeah, I moved and then I attacked twice.
Okay.
So basically I came up and just like run the blades up with stomach and just fucking gutted
All right. Edmund goes. That is just straight up nasty. Do you do that to all your enemies?
it. Good thing you're a friend.
Remind me not to piss you off.
I wink with my one eye. Always awkward.
Don't piss off the cook.
Okay, now focus point. Hammy goes here. Edmund's out of focus points, but I don't care anymore. Now he can try to lasso him because he's not quite out of range.
He's really going after that fucker.
Yeah, it's his job. Gotta
I'll
catch him.
follow you across the globe.
Don't think I've ever had a troll run from me.
Same.
All right, so it is restrained. Hemi gets the lasso around it and restrains it.
Good job, Hammy.
I'm picturing him like swearing in squirrelese.
Oh, he can mentally communicate with us.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, he communicates mostly in pictures, and he pictures himself running up the guy's groin into his body cavity and ripping his heart out.
It's all very censored.
It's all very censored.
That's a
Good
very
way to
intense
put it.
squirrel.
Like every time we
Guys,
flash to Hammy for his mental image, it's just all censored out.
All right, so that's no actions yet. What? I didn't know you could do that. That's new. Where are you? 35 feet. That is really fucking far for a card. And Kime takes 3 actions. Susadamon takes 2. Tough weapon. Yeah, that's fucked up. Let's do that. So he summons a flesh and blood version of Rusty, a Susademon, which when it appears, it explodes in fire and then breathes a cone of fire, because everything is fire.
Oh, the fire move. I love the fire move.
Yep.
It's my favorite move against
That's
trolls.
bad for these guys.
Oh, fire, that's super bad for you.
Okay, so it takes 12 and weakness of fire, so it takes 22, so it's down to 20. And then it gets a saving throw reflex. 3
Yeah, reflex.
is dead.
My favorite thing about Edmond. Fire bomb. It's so ridiculous. I fucking love it. It's so dumb. Like, demon, fire, dead. I will never not love that.
And because the Susadamons are stupid, the Susadamon lights himself on fire as he lights the troll on fire. So his fur is burning away. He's not resistant to fire. It's just stupid. Morpheus.
I'm sorry. Tolo calls out towards them. At least he's good for something. Just stand there burning his own fucking bullshit.
I will.
Well, they have this weird connection that if their enemy lights on fire, they take the same fire damage.
Are they immune to fire?
No.
Or no?
Oh, it
Oh.
actually hit. I rolled a 3 in it.
How do you admit fire and not be immune to it? It's like totally nonsense. I love it.
14 more fire damage from Holy Light to the troll that's running away, channeled through Hammy.
This hand is like, like
That's
fucking
material.
voice
Oh,
or some
there's
shit.
cool one.
Hammy's gonna get a big head after all this.
I win. Chan.
It took 24.
like Street Fighter, Snoogan.
Yeah. And he's like, it scares him.
You can't run from us. We're the good guys.
Yeah, we're the good guys. We really need that coffee cup. Okay, the troll gets to go, and it tries to break out of the rope. And it succeeds. And it
It's
Wait.
made out of string.
okay, so it moves up to Hammy and tries to eat Hammy.
Not a disposable unit that we have.
Actually, no. I just said that he was scared of Hammy. He's going to run. He breaks out of it and he just runs. So he makes it another 60 feet.
Might not be able to catch him now.
He runs up to the cave.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good. We do not want that.
Okay, none of them believe Jerry, anyways.
we don't want him run to the.
He runs in there. You would not believe this squirrel.
But yeah, also there's a bunch of guys attacking us. Can you all swarm out and like?
The squirrel
something
just
about
cast
that?
12 fireballs.
He's
Nothing makes sense anymore in my troll
Two-headed
brain.
guy was choked to death by a gnome.
Look, we all need to move like right now. Just get out. Not deal with these guys. They're fucking weird.
It's time to leave.
that troll's still in range. It's 120 feet on holy light.
I didn't move him yet. He moves another 60 feet
Yep.
from there. You mean he's still in range after that?
Yeah,
defend
From Hammy.
Oh my god, dude. What?
Oh yeah, Hunter's
Burn him
looking
up.
at me.
Just let him go.
No, I'll kill him, and then we'll have the element of surprise.
Oh, from Hemi, and Hemi has line of sight. This is so stupid. Well, Rusty's obviously not
Snookin'.
anything. Sorry.
Do it.
I guess I want to know what you guys do, because if you don't stop him now, he gets inside the cave.
Yeah, we can't have that happen. I mean, I'm slow right now. My fly speed is. I'm not flying. Fuck that shit.
We gotta stop.
I can stop him.
Pagan might be able to catch him before you can kill him.
How
If ha-
far is
I'll
he
move
from
as
me
far as I
technically? Because
can.
where he's standing on the map, he was 97 feet away. So how much further did he go? 60.
Pagan, delay your turn. I can make you faster.
Okay. I'll delay. Well, I could just delay till Morpheus goes, and Morpheus could kill him.
But
You could.
yeah, if you let me go first, I can cast triple time on you. Gives you a 10-foot status bonus for 1 round.
I don't know how
Actually, you go next. Let's try that.
much
Wait,
life he's got left in him. I don't know if
10
one's
foot-
still
Yeah.
good.
You said that's a 10-foot status bonus?
Yeah, so plus 10 foot to each of your move actions.
So I'd go 50, 180, it'd be 185 feet. I think that would catch him.
It would. You'd be ahead of him, but like you wouldn't have an action to take to attack him.
Hmm.
You could try to bar his way, so that like he would provoke a reactive strike against you. Like with 185 feet, you could get to the cave entrance and you could just stand there.
Hmm.
Well, then I could channel through you.
Okay.
And,
Sold.
and then the question becomes, do I try to telekinetically strangle him, which immobilizes him because it lifts him off the ground, or do I do fire damage?
Fire? So that should do more damage, I guess.
It's either 60-12 from the strangle. Or
Well, you guys all go before he goes,
5d6
so you can just work
fire.
out what you're doing amongst yourselves.
yeah, I can do the 5d6 fire, no problem.
Well, I went. So technically Tolo.
Did you move? You didn't move at all, did you? Pagan?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, since it's off map, I'll just put myself up in the corner here.
So then, what are you guys trying to do? Are you going to kill him, or let him get in the cave, or block the cave
Kill him.
entrance?
I say we kill him.
Yeah, we're not getting this thing. No. He's not getting in the cave.
I already know Tolo doesn't want him to live.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm
Like,
just
this
gonna
guy's
say.
going down no matter what.
Then I'm just gonna say he's dead, because if he takes 20 fire damage, he's dead.
Okay.
Well, if it allow me, then we'll say when he gets close to the cave, and Tolo will run up and like just jump and like bring his daggers down right at the base of his neck and just like drive him in and drop him to the ground.
Okay. So then you're riding him on top of the cave. I mean, in front of the cave.
Yep, and just like kind of like guys kind of barrel him to the ground. If you're gonna be an instant kill, we don't do killing moves too much in this game. I need to like focus on it more because I fucking love killing moves, and it's embarrassing now.
You should play a swashbuckler with finishers.
Yeah, actually.
I don't need a finisher to actually do a finisher. And it's just taste any 0 hit points?
Are we doing the cave tonight?
It's all role play, and I was hoping to because, that is. Oh God, I fucking killed everybody on accident.
Oh, great.
Because
Now we're all dead. Game over.
once the cave is role played, it will be obvious what Tolo is doing for the 2 weeks that Morg is gone.
Ah,
If you want, we can just say you talk to the person at the end of the cave, because there is no fight in the cave. The cave is just an enchanted place that's full of spirits that are protecting the person inside.
What about the hobgoblins?
There are no hobgoblins.
Those liars.
Yep. Or they were talking about someplace else.
Is this the place that felt like it was full of life?
No, this is the place that feels like it's full of ghosts.
Okay.
And it is.
Then there is something else.
good place for an animist.
Yep. So this area is full of purple glowing mushrooms that seem to expel void energy. It's like a really healthy place for ghosts to be. Like for the rest of you that can't see ghosts, you do see shapes floating through here. Like they're almost tangible.
I'm gonna taste one of those mushrooms.
Yep.
Because maybe some food on that or something.
Okay.
I pick one and break it and see if when it oxidizes it turns blue.
Wonderful. Roll a fortitude save.
Just for picking it?
I said they're void mushrooms.
I didn't eat it.
I don't care.
It said no touchy touchy.
I've never heard of a void shroom. Ooh,
God,
that's not good.
Why? Why? You're drained one.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Just your energy flows out of you into the mushroom.
Stupid mushrooms.
Maybe if you eat all of it, you get it back.
I hold out my lantern and I start walking.
Okay. And as you walk, it looks like for the people behind you, it looks like a spirit of a 10-year-old boy comes out of your lamp and walks behind you. And also in your lamplight around you, these spirits take on more clear form. It looks like all of them are monstrous humanoids. There are orcs, hobgoblins, minotaurs, lots of goblins, and a few trolls.
Very cool.
And can only he sees this? I
No,
assume.
no, everybody sees this.
All the sees spirits?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And the lady at the end, I'm going to show you what she looks like and what she's doing. She just looks like she's meditating, and the spirits are sort of surrounding her.
Is that a
Weird.
cow?
That's
Yes,
Minotaur.
Scully. Oh, Minotaur, sorry. I didn't mean offense.
It's a badass looking minotaur.
That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's a cool picture.
It was hard
Alright,
to
so
find
we're
any
traveling
Minotaur shaman
cool.
pictures.
through-
That is cool.
So you don't get attacked, and there's no weird negative feelings except for Pagan as you come through here. When you guys can see into that room, so right where Awelbranstagon is, you see the lady sitting there kneeling, and she says, "I was wondering who would come to help me. I've been protecting myself from the trolls. They can't come in here. Apparently, you don't mean any harm."
Nope.
My name is Murami. It's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I am Morpheus.
Ooh, Rami.
Oh my god, Robert.
Murami Moonshadow.
Moon shadow.
Morpheus Nightpaw. It's a pleasure.
And she nods her head to you, and she looks at you. She goes, "You're an animist, aren't you?
No, I wish I was.
I
a
sense the
mystic.
spirits about you."
I am a cultivator. And a mystic.
It's really complicated.
There's more to you than that, it seems. My friends like you. Now that you have helped me here, I imagine all of the trolls are dead.
Yes.
It's a shame.
Oh yes.
It's a shame.
Tolo's
I was
like,
hoping they
yes.
Hoping
Yeah,
they could be
buys it.
reasoned with.
someone doesn't like trolls. I was hoping they could be rehabilitated. They chose to leave Grashmar to strike out on their own, but unfortunately their ambition twisted as they left, and as they got dumber, they became more dangerous. I wanted to invite them back home, but I had a hard time getting through to them, so I had to just protect myself and wait for them to leave or do something else. I suppose I'm grateful for your help. They would have become a threat.
They did seem rather
Toe hops
intelligent,
down
but
the ledge here. I'm sorry that the monsters didn't work out for you. He's like so much animus for this fucking
though they
trolls.
did mention one
fucking
in
Nola from-
particular. What was that one that you didn't like, Tolo?
Start with a G.
Yeah, well, sure know his name. What was his name?
I don't know.
Gonk, Gonkadonk.
Gradunk.
I don't.
Dead body.
No,
No, it's Gradunk. Do you say it in character?
Yeah.
Okay. She says, "Oh, Chairman Gradunk."
Chairman.
Yes. He's the founder of our city.
Your city has a
Yes.
chairman that's. Is he a leader?
Yes. He's our head councilman. He is a bit dangerous, but he's necessary to keep the trolls in line. And they are an extremely useful fighting force. And of course, people come to watch them fight. It's quite entertaining. They survive anything except decapitation.
and
Or fire, of course.
And where is this city?
Well, if you'll accompany me, I can take you there. Though most of you will be fine. I think that you, sir, might want some sort of physical disguise, not simply magical. She's pointing at Robert's character. And
I'll look over.
oh, Edmond doesn't even come in. Fine. Edmond comes in, and then she says, "And you, the same."
Oh, because we're not furry.
Not like animals.
Correct. Let's call them the more sedately humanoid ancestries. The races that typically war against trolls, orcs, minotaurs, goblins are not welcome in Grashmar. And so, as long as you can get past the front gate, though, I think that people will acclimate themselves to you.
I'll just wait out here. You guys go ahead.
Would you by chance know if any cards have been found that look similar to one of these?
Ah! I was wondering why it found me. And she pulls out the silent hag, and she just tosses it, and it just floats itself over to you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Neat.
It was rather useless for me, but quite fascinating. It gives insight into occult matters. It helped my divinations. It was an amusement for a time, but I knew from the beginning it wasn't mine to own, not for long.
Well,
But if you
Does
like,
this
go ahead. What?
Tolo speaks up? Does this chairman have one of these cards?
Oh no, not that I'm aware of. He is not the arcane or mystic type.
Okay.
Zarkwon, what'd you say?
That's too
oh, I
bad.
was going to say, well, it was fortuitous that we came here first then. Because this is what we were looking for.
Well, if you tried to get into the city, you likely wouldn't have made it past the gates. The hobgoblin archers are quite exceptional.
Their bows are quite deadly.
I wasn't going to clap into the camera. Good morning,
I'm gonna-
Robert.
Yeah,
It's like
sorry guys, I need to get out of here.
Okay.
I know, it's
I'm
fine.
falling asleep. I've got a disguise kit. I can furry myself up if we need be. And
I can furry
I
myself
can furry up Edmond and myself.
was like a bag of fur on his face.
But no, I'm
Big Ewok.
falling asleep in my chair. I gotta go, guys. So, see you.
Okay, that's fine.
Have a good night.
Sure.
Talk to you next
Night.
time. So, we will do more of an introduction to the city next time then, since Robert isn't part of it, and he really should be. And this is likely where Tolo is going to be parked until Morg rejoins us after the next couple of sessions. Oh, that's weird. Next time, Tolo and Robert, God, his character's name is so long to say, are not going to be with us. But at least it makes sense in character for Tolo to be here, because he's going to be investigating the chairman that he detests.
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything in character, Morg, or say anything before we depart? You know what? Before we do, I just want to show you a brief view of the city. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, hold on. Let me zoom way the hell out and refocus.
Oh
That's
wow.
cool.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
That's a big map.
It
That's
is
a big map.
the City of Monsters. This is something that I made for a patron, but I'm using it because I love it. I didn't make the map. I made the city, all the details of it. So, going into this city, really the only difficult part to get past is the gate, because the guards are so forceful about demi-humans. But once you get inside, people might be suspicious of you, but also they would generally just accept that you live there now, because there are some people that are not goblins, orcs, trolls, and all of the creatures have an unnatural intelligence and an unnatural peace. So all the goblins don't act like normal goblins. They sort of act more like gnomes.
What if us monsters put like leashes around the necks of the humans and acted like they were pets?
That's fine. Then they'd be welcomed in, because then they're slaves.
Cool.
Yeah, they're down with slavery, right?
I just think it'd be funny.
They
That's a good idea.
Once they're inside, then they would set up an indentured contract. So the servant doesn't like have leash or mistreatment, but they just work in the home until they can work off their contract. That's also written into the city.
City
Wow.
of Monsters. That's awesome.
City of Monsters. Yeah, this is fucking wild. I understand why you said this is like one of the longest fucking possibilities
It's a
for
huge map.
Yeah,
combat.
I bet.
they have a population of 6,000.
I bet they have crazy parties here.
Oh yeah, look at the Colosseum.
Yeah, that arena
Uh-huh.
worries me a little bit.
It's mostly for centaurs, minotaurs, and trolls.
Cool.
It's people come from, well, monsters come from all around to watch the games and bet on them.
That might be fun.
I do want to say that, like, I guess the details of it don't really matter if you're not interacting with it, because we're not going to be able to right away. But maybe when everybody comes back in together, then we can keep this gate active, so you can come through and do stuff in this city if you want.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I think it'd be fun,
Yeah.
Mhm.
because I wrote how many? I wrote 11 pages on this city, and it is a focus of alchemical trade and explosives. It's an interesting, fun city.
Is this a real city
yeah.
in Galarian?
No.
Okay. I mean, it is now, I know, but I'm just saying. I was going to look it up. That sounds really interesting.
I'm just scrolling.
We will have
around.
to wait to.
It looks really cool. The blue area with the kraken-like tentacles and spider and
That is Spirit Rise. That's where the Minotaurs live, and a bunch of spirits from past generations live and protect the city.
makes sense.
All right, well, I guess we gotta go. I was hoping that we would get here faster so there'd be more time for roleplay, but I understand there's not. It's just how it happens.
Well, we did some roleplay first.
Yes, I'm glad we did.
Yeah.
I didn't expect the trolls to take that long. Maybe that was a misstep on my part.
No, they didn't take super long. I mean, we did some roleplay before that with dragon and
Yeah, we
dwarf
like
turning into
really
dragon
talk
and
to the
trying
dragon.
That
to
was really
figure out
cool.
what was going on there.
You say dragon. What you mean is my girlfriend. I don't know why I keep confusing that.
I don't like
It's
it.
so weird. I don't appreciate that.
Well, what's your pet name? I don't remember.
Sadie,
Was it Sadie? Is that
she's
what-
my yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, Sadie.
When you guys get together, I'm gonna be a fly on the
remember
wall.
I remember it now. I know her name originally, but now it's like Sadie. Got it.
Robert, would you not Robert, motherfucker, sorry. John, what'd you say?
I said when those two get together, I'm literally going to be a fly on the wall. I just want to see how that
Donkey.
works.
Well,
You could ask Donkey
they have
and
sex. I like her as a
Shrek
friend,
and
as a drinking buddy.
They just met. They might not be going there right now.
What'd you say, Zarkwon?
Yeah.
well, we could always go back and watch Shrek and see how Donkey made.
That's a good
Yes.
point. Probably similar.
She can shapeshift.
She doesn't have to stay in her
Yeah.
original form.
I mean,
Oh.
she was a dwarf.
Oh, that's
She-
a good point.
She can shapeshift.
True.
I have to say that I think that there was some willingness on Robert's part to let me do whatever I wanted, because I set up a situation where he could have just said that the dwarf can't follow, but he let her anyway. I think he was just kind of trying to go with what I wanted to do for a story. And so I don't think his character necessarily would have let her in through the portal, but it allowed me to do this. So I'm glad that he did.
It was fun.
So am I. I'm very glad that happened. Again, I will say, I want to befriend this dragon. To have an ally for us in our keep. I think it's awesome. I think the Fae are awesome. And basically, I think it's cool that we have people that are capable of combat if something goes down in our demi plane.
Allies.
And if they're Fae and they're a fucking dragon,
Yeah.
It's
I think that's a great
and it's
idea.
such a coincidence that under our castle is a big cavern. You know, like
Oh, yeah, it
Dragon's
just
Lair.
happened to be
Yeah.
there. So weird.
Have it anywhere.
But you guys are going to have to deal with the contract on her chest.
Yeah.
So that'll be
Yes.
interesting too. All right. Thank you guys for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time without
Remember-
Robert.
Real men love unicorns. Want to throw that out there.
No, I mean without Robert too.
Oh, he's not going to be here.
Right. So if we are not doing the game at all next week, I'll make an announcement in the Discord server as soon as I find out. And I guess I'll also make an announcement on YouTube. But we'll see. Thank you for being here.
All
I
right.
love you. Bye bye.
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 Love you.